Looks like it's looking at the roof.
Oh, it's looking at wrong camera. This is next to go.
Yep.
Well, if it's open, it should be. Oh, push the cord in maybe on top of your computer. Push the cord in.
It's on. It's whatever it's looking at. It's like it looks like it's looking at the roof.
It's looking at you.
Okay, I need to be reset. I was gonna say, I know I'm not crazy. I know it's on the right thing.
That Bobby? Is the card?
I can spin it vertically on my end.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was like, what?
There it goes.
They both like that bed, then we should get a decent rotation.
It's true. You know, I know that the Massachusetts division of PCN is only like 13 people, but you are definitely one of the most helpful ones.
Make the doggy cam work.
I mean, one of many reasons, you know.
Oh, that's my shoulder I'm seeing. I was like, what is that? You're all Chunk is sitting in this other bed. Did you think that the doggy cam was coming down here, Chunk? I put it over there this time.
Okay, what was I gonna do? Market, that's the word.
Sometimes I look at the doggies on the cam just to check on them. I kind of think we could also use that camera and just tilt it up for like a view if we're streaming a game in here or something.
So they could look at my butt.
I mean, I was thinking maybe your tits, but sure.
So you want them to look at my butt.
No, I was saying your tits.
So why do you want them to look at my butt so bad?
Well, probably because you use duct tape every day to hold it up.
I didn't want to tell you, but you forgot to put your shoes on. I mean, Peggy's a mess. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah, I've noticed. She's not someone to aspire to.
She is, generally speaking, one of the least enjoyed characters in that show.
I can see that. I think that statement that the neighbor lady made to her, though, about if you don't want women like me judging you, you should go. That's a very true statement.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, you'll remember her name.
Dale's wife.
Dale. Dale's wife.
John Redcorn's whore.
Wow.
Actually, I think John Redcorn is her whore.
You find out later who's pulling on that one. It's one of those shows where things change. Fam it. Chris, I'm getting tired of this language. Listen, I forgave you for the last one. And I was willing to just let bygones be bygones, but you said it again.
That fam it sounds like a fake cuss word. And I read an article today that said if you use cuss words, particularly the really bad ones and not the fake ones,
There you're going to hell.
that you're smarter than the average person.
Hmm.
And that you think more intellectually.
Is that why I say butts?
Yeah, because you're not very intellectual. Because if you used, you'd be a lot more intellectual.
I'll have you know. I'll tell you what, Carol.
If you used fam it, you'd be a lot more intellectual.
Chris is significantly smarter than I will ever be, Carol. That's why he gets to sleep in a bed. Bygones be bygones, huh? Chris, while you're in my house, you better not use that language. If you come here tomorrow and you start talking European-like you're doing right now, we can have some problems. Getting real tired of the shit. Of the hit. The hit.
I think you ought to show everybody that nice full shelf you have of glue.
Listen, I don't want to hear shit from you, because if you're ever like, Kevin, you do glue.
glue in this spray. I used too much glue and now nothing will stick.
And then you know what I'm going to say? Shut up.
Humpback whales are saving seals and sea lions from orcas.
Well, that's nice of them.
And they don't know why. All of a sudden they've started just trying to save them.
There's probably a treaty.
Maybe.
The deep south will rise again. The so far south called the Mariana Trench. See, the joke is south doesn't mean down, but the Mariana Trench goes down, which means it's the south.
Like how you think we're closer to the sun
Because we live in Massachusetts. That's not. I don't think that. That's a factual statement.
Based on how the sun beats on my skin here, I think it's true.
You think it's true?
I do, because there's never a time when I went out into the sun in Florida and felt like it feels here. It was hot, but it didn't feel like I was baking.
It's hot.
But as soon as the sun touches my skin, it can be 50 degrees outside, and I think I'm baking.
There's gonna be a doggo. Look at this doggo. This is Duchess. She is a little English terrier, I think. I think that's what the breed of this dog is. Perfect.
Pull it back.
You don't think I haven't done this before?
Without the film on there? Because I found a film on there the other day and I like pulled it off and I was like, well, maybe that would change.
I was thinking this was gonna be a little gooier.
The hobby, it gets violent.
I just pretend it's my mom.
That's always a good idea.
Ah!
Give me those slippers. Mess it up over here. What are you doing, John?
All right, Chris. Tomorrow? Do you want food or anything? Because I know you're showing up late, so you're probably gonna already eat dinner. We'll feed you. We can give you some steakums. I don't actually think we have steakums, but I wanted to say that just so I could look cool. Because I've never been cool. Is something funny?
Do you like that video I sent you about the motorcycle guy?
The inner thigh. Is that what you want? You want me to get a motorcycle so I can grab you on the inner
don't
thigh?
read motorcycle books, but I thought that was quite hilarious, and I did see a few more of him, like one where a guy was buying his first motorcycle, and he's like, here's your helmet, here's your gloves, and let me explain to you something about these gloves. If you don't want a woman, do not grab her inner thigh while you're riding the motorcycle. He's like, you grab her inner thigh with those gloves on, she's never leaving you.
Hi, Wilmar. There might be steakums, otherwise I'm closing the studio. Oh no, don't close the studio. Don't do it, please. Do you want food while you're here, Mr. Wilmar? Because we're debating on what we're gonna feed everybody. We're thinking it's gonna be like hors d'oeuvre. Mike will just eat whatever. We know how he is, but you have a really sensitive palate. I know that. No.
Like, I hope I haven't made anything he doesn't like so far.
Isn't he one of the few people that's actually come over to our house and like
think I-
actually?
I
Oh.
don't know that I've ever fed one.
No, Wilmar's eaten here before. I thought he was one of the few that actually ate.
Oh, well, while we're talking about this, like, I think we should do Thanksgiving at our house this year.
Thanksgiving at our house. I got something you can be thankful for. Right here. Those zeladins I painted for you.
I am very thankful.
Yeah, that's what I thought. B. Look at that. Boom. Blood and bayonets. Stabbing all day.
I like it. This is some smexy adult time music.
Yeah. Well, Wilmar's coming tomorrow. I wanted to make sure I went through the soundtrack before he came over. Kara has fed me twice and it was great. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're one of the few that actually did eat here. Cause
Where your microphone is?
doing it's right there. All right, guys, I'm canceling the stream. I'm gonna set up the microphone.
Don't set it up. Just like stick it on your desk.
Jason and someone else said no. Yeah, Jay and Mike will usually not eat. Or he's kind of 50-50, I feel like, Mike.
He started on the stuff when he
Yeah, because he's not on Ozempic, but he's like on some kind of Ozempic equivalent, I think, or he might be the one that's on Ozempic.
He has got one right face.
He is. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna bark. He's gonna give my leader the terror rule.
Is he really?
That's what musicians do.
Oh, is he a musician?
He will be. Because he can't shoot a gun carrier, he's a dog.
Okay.
But you know what I've been thinking about doing? Making him a little belt. So I can attach some guns to his waist.
A brace of pistols.
Yeah. That way, the Frenchman will know fear. They'll be walking around in the woods and they'll be like, "Sacre bleu!" And then a dog will come out and shoot him with a gun.
You was speaking that dirty French. I don't.
Why does the dog also sound like he speaks French?
He's making fun of him. He's making
I think you lost track of the narrative, and I think is what happened. I see. Jay, we're just talking about how much you hate us and you don't want to eat our food. And we are doing the King of the Hill season. We are doing that watch party thing tomorrow, Jay. Because Chris is coming, we can't actually start watching until 9. And I know you have a little baby bedtime.
hard to stop.
Yeah, he goes to bed at like 6 p.m.
Wow. You do that like that Mark Wahlberg workout thing.
Yeah, Jay. Are you like Marky Mark?
He says I'll watch here.
Yeah, I gotta go to your in-law. Yeah, alright. Yeah, why is it every single time we ever want to do something, you're always like, oh, I gotta go, bring my grandma to her gynecology appointment on a Sunday on Thanksgiving at 9 p.m. Like, sure, Jay, whatever you say. Gynecologists don't do appointments at 9 p.m., Jay.
Grandma gynecologists do.
They like to keep those old ladies up.
It's because the old ladies pull their hairs way back.
They have they have my dog, and we have to go get him, and I've avoided too many in-law visits. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not keeping track. Kara definitely doesn't have a little book filled with bunny sightings. And sightings of Jay as he comes to visit our house. Let's just say there's a lot more bunnies than there are Jays. Okay.
There are a lot of bunnies that visit our house.
Oh, I got a back doctor meeting in Colorado or whatever. Are you buying this yet? A back doctor? Why did you buy local?
Yeah.
Locally produced back doctoring? Huh? Huh, Jay? Are you going to a Walmart, Cairo? Barring another in-law family thing on Sunday, I should be able to come to your house warming. Yeah, we had to change the day because a bunch of people couldn't go. Actually, it's good that Kara's up here. We can pick another day. You gotta get a bacchiotomy? Oh my god. Why did they use backy and not like spondy? Like is the actual like anatomical word for spine? That doesn't sound like a surgeon I'd want you to go to, buddy. And I know you hate me and don't want to respect the things I do to make your life better, Jay, but back tracheotomy or some $15 word. Tracheotomy, but you don't have a trachea in your back. And also, the same thing applies. Why are they using the word back and not spondy?
Can you zoom in on your face and the dog's, or is it just like set?
I don't know. I don't think I can. Hold on, let me finish this. This guy got a big bushy goatee. This is me, Carol.
Wilmar's firing shots in the chat.
How would you know? You are you a back doctor all of a sudden? Yes, sir. Kara's laughing at me.
I think you'd have to like change the let's say the resolution.
I don't know if that I don't think it's gonna work the way you think it is. I'm gonna try. Yeah, see, that just like kind of affects the.
Oh, you just need to make the box bigger, I think. Yeah, that looks better. And then just like
I guess I could just.
paint over that.
Yeah, I guess I could just leave that.
And as cute as you are, it was really the dogs that were the bigger family that is. That one says no.
Maybe it's because it's locked. Yeah, that one's locked in at that specific ratio. Probably because it's a webcam.
It's not terribly different. So I think it looks better having you bigger.
Well, I signed a contract with some company called Brazers or something, so it needs to be a certain set. That was something funny.
Why is that always the one you choose?
Because that's a homegrown, locally grown,
Locally grown.
American company.
Oh, got you.
They know the plight of the little guy, if you know what I'm saying. Old man hails clowns. How do I use my points to post videos? I'll just send you it. Yes, correct. Too old for these technologies. Big doctor. I think it's under the bits redeem thing. I think it's under bits. It's like underneath the video. Narwhals living in the ocean, causing it. Was something funny over there? You're just having a grand old time tonight, aren't you?
You're just over there like singing about random shit on your page.
You don't know narwhals?
Yeah, but I mean,
Doctor-
we talked about
Dr.
narwhals
Zoom.
earlier today.
Yeah, it's because there's a narwhal.
No, I understand all of the relationships to this narwhal thing.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, well.
Here, Mike. And by Mike, I mean Jay. It's right here. Sound alerts. I love you, Daddy.
What does she do?
Table!
But how is tables a job?
I can't know how to hear any more about tables.
There's a video share in there. It's right there. Oh, that one didn't even make any noise. Hey guys, everybody, thanks for coming to Twitch's first public beheading. I'm so glad we could all come here together to celebrate our love for detaching the cervical spine from the occipital bone. That's what they call a spondyectomy. A backectomy. I wonder. No, I'm not even gonna think about it. How many bits to speed up this beheading? Whoa!
I don't have to cook for y'all tomorrow. Y'all can bring your own food.
You know, it's BYOB.
It's always bring your own drink to my house.
B.
We don't have a variety.
BYOK. Bring your own, Kara.
If you want one, you have to bring your own.
And Smoke a Lot opened up to me like I was Barbara Walters. It was ridiculous. He told me about his lawyer. He had sex with my mama. Why?
It only plays a certain amount.
Hello, fake Dr.D here. I am currently out to dinner with Dan, and we're at what I can only describe as a bohemian pizza place.
Bohemian? Wow. Fine. Yeah, I would assume that's for the copyright thing, for sure. Jay, you gotta learn the game. Well, congratulations, Rylan. Which Dan? You talking about, gotta go, my breakfast pizza is here. I'm so confused. What is everybody talking about?
That's what you are, chunk. A lazy tater tot. At least I laugh at you. You laugh at a freaking crap joke.
You know what, that attitude? That's why you're not gonna win the beauty pageant. Oh, you guys are at Gen Con. Oh, I didn't know Dan went. Oh, well, okay, well, great. Go get your pizza, man. Give him a kiss, just for me.
Oh,
Say it's from me. Give him a kiss right on the,
not the twist.
right on the. No, we're not giving. No, Dan can't do the dick twist. He doesn't have a penis. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately,
Poor Dan.
yeah, it happened. Okay. Listen, I love Batman. Batman. That was Forever. Yeah, that was Batman Forever. I know that
Sounds
scene.
like
I know
a
that scene well.
variation on the hold music.
What?
The hold music that you have to listen to anytime you work in corporate world and you have to call something and wait on hold for it to work for you.
Lady, my wallet's down by the door. Please take it. Just don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt my dogs.
My favorite is the lady who makes up new songs to sing to sound when it's ringing.
Prophase 342 lucky.
Oh God, what is happening? I didn't realize it was only 10 seconds. There's so many things happening. What's up, guy? Chief? How about you watch where you standing, asshole?
Wow. And you gotta worry about the shit that I say up here? Jeez.
Yeah. Cord, thank you very much for the 28 months, man. That's amazing. Thank you very much.
That is so beautiful.
Cord, if I could kiss you, I would kiss you.
You're invited to King of the Hill.
You are invited to the King of the Hill watch party tomorrow. So there won't be a stream tomorrow because we're going to be watching King of the Hill. And I tell you what, that's the most important thing. So, Cord, even though you live in, like, Alaska or whatever, know that you're invited.
100%. And to our housewarming party.
And to the housewarming party. Been hyping this party up for a while. Well, we had a date, and then a bunch of people couldn't go because they're gynecologist appointments or whatever. It better be bumping or else. You know what? There will be a single cigarette we're going to pass around. And you know what? If we get enough people RSVP, I'll go buy another one. I will buy a Singer. I'm going to buy a Singer cigarette.
Hope you get Lucky Strikes.
Listen, lady. We're not even middle class, okay?
I think I want 5 more pirates to paint yellow. What do I have over here that's prime? What are these?
Those are Marineros.
Oh, Marineros! Oh, I gotta come up with some colors for you guys.
Kara's leaving.
Bye.
Go buy. Dylan couldn't move his gynecologist appointment, so we all had to pay. Listen, it's very important that I get checked out frequently, okay? I have a very bad case of thrush. Alright? And since you guys are all such experts in, you know, back anatomy and medical terminology, I'll just assume you know exactly what I'm talking about. Look at this silly man. He's using his gun as a club. That's not how you use a gun. The gun is a dignified weapon of a dignified age. And this guy's running up and he's gonna club somebody in the damn head. Like a damn fool. Come on, backside blowouts. that was a really good name, I'm not gonna lie. I just, you know, I just couldn't let that one win. I'll be sure to tell Nina that I'm gonna be naming her former business to D's backside blowout. I'm sure she's gonna be big for that. Right here.
You know, enough, shore leave.
When I come out that way, if I get sick, then I'll blame Dr. D. Why would you get sick? Just because I coughed in your mouth? You couldn't let it win, so it was rigged? No. I just knew that I don't think I put that one in the spinny. I think that was the one I had to veto. Also, Wilmar, I've been trying to get you a list. I've been asking people who actually play natives, and all of them are not giving me actual lists. So I'm trying. I'm doing my best here. Don't do that tongue click. You check the meta website. All those Lexington house frosts will be lining down the block for some blowouts. Dude, that sounds sick. Who doesn't want a good blowout every once in a while, you know? Because people haven't been going to the bathroom. I'm here to help. I'm just here to help. I'm here to just help people relieve that inner pressure, you know? Don't you just hate it There's gotta be an easier way. Did you see the War Machine announcements from Gen Con? Orgoth is getting a new cadre. Sick. No, I didn't see that yet. I have not paid attention to anything coming out of Gen Con. It's been... it hasn't been something I've had a second to look at yet. I was hanging out with Kara today. And then I took a much-deserved and needed nap. I'm just spending most of today with Kara. And Nissel's... Oh, sweet. So they're actually bringing back the... Is it still corrupted by Everblight? So it's like Legion? Legion's coming back? Is it going to be Everblight messed up with? Or is it going to be like Nis that are like free of the influence? Because Everblight's still alive, isn't he? I don't think he's actually passed away. So, okay, it's essentially like... Okay, so it's more like actual Everblight. Yeah, because they haven't really elaborated on a lot of the dragon stuff, I've noticed. Because even Torek, he hasn't been, they haven't really elaborated on actual proper Cricks yet, which is interesting. Because I know they did the Necrofectorium or whatever, but that's not, that doesn't seem to be like necessarily the kingdom of Cricks. And I know that as soon as they start doing the Dragon Fleet again, I'm in. I mean, I'm buying that like post haste. That was like my favorite thing of War Machine lore was Scar and the Black Fleet. So I'll be buying that as soon as it comes out. Biz needs a cartoon mascot with huge hands at the end of noodle arms. Wacky inflatable arm tube man! Wacky inflatable arm tube man! Wacky inflatable arm tube man! You know, that's a good idea, Chris. I'm going to keep that in mind. I'll put that in the marketing budget. You know, I actually realized that the most powerful marketing tool I have is after I'm done with a patient, I actually just look at them and I say, why am I not treating your husband? Or why am I not treating your kid? Or why am I not treating... you know, your whatever, and they're like, you know, I never thought of that, and then they actually make appointments for them, and then they bring in their significant others, and I was like, why have I not been doing this way earlier? why have I waited so long to do that? And it's not even me demanding, I'm like literally just like, you know, you've been coming here for like 6 months, and you seem to really like coming here. What, have you ever thought about inviting your like your loved ones? Because I think, in a lot of ways, I tend to forget how beneficial the things I do are for people, and I guess in a weird way, I kind of take it for granted. Just like how amazing the things I can do for people. Not for you guys, of course, because you guys would never actually come into the office, but, you know, for, like, regular people. I actively avoid your office. Well, that's nice. Thanks, man. I'm so glad you let my my office influence your daily commute. You should model a masthead for one of the ships as a wacky inflatable arm tube, man. That's actually a pretty good idea. that would actually be a really neat idea. Waiting for that name change. Well, you know what? As soon as it happens, I'll let you know. Actually, Cord, it's funny you say that because, you know, I have actually the War Machine tattoo is right there. That's Danny Denegra from Cricks back in the day. And the Nis are coming back. That is cool. That's pretty cool. Because, Oh goodness, who was the one? The one that joined with the Cephalix and is the reason that one faction exists now? The what is it, Charybdis or whatever it's called? It was the female. What the heck was her name? Are you doing War Machine? I bought the starter and I have some Signar stuff, but I'm not really playing it. I was gonna play it with Cyril, like really like off note, I guess, just kind of play it every once in a while. But then the move happened, and I haven't had a chance to play it yet. MSB's getting Red Hulk and another She. Oh, are they? Oh, is it really? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna immediately look that up because that's actually kind of interesting. A new She-Hulk. Ooh, Shulky. A new Gen. I'm all about that. Also, mommy, I'm in. She-Hulk. Yep, there's Mastermind. That's a really weird. That's a weird picture. Oh, that's cool. She's like she's like taking off the business suit. That's really cool. And that's Adam Warlock. Is that who that is? Iron Lad, Ironmonger, and Rescue. Okay, cool. So all right, they're gonna have like an Iron. They're gonna finally make the Iron Man, like affiliation essentially. Yeah, leader. Yep, I definitely see leader. Who's the guy with the staff? Is that? I don't recognize that. Is that Adam Warlock? Wait, is Adam Warlock? I thought Adam Warlock was already in the game. Or am I crazy? Okay, that is Adam Warlock. Oh, that's definitely Adam Warlock. Okay, I thought Adam Warlock already came out. Or was that Sentry? Did Sentry come out? Oh, Moondragon too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Quasar. Oh, cool. They're having so they have the Infinity Watch. That's neat. Well, there you go. Look at that. Good for them. Characters that should have came out a million years ago finally came out. Love it. But they were too busy releasing Criminal Syndicate leaders or whatever. Or they were releasing like mutants or whatever. Like over and 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 over again. I'm into a new gen. That's cool. I like that model. That's cool. They're like taking the business suit off. That's really cool. Her court date outfit. That's pretty cool. You know what? I know that people don't care about me not playing MCP or whatever, but I would actually paint that stuff on the stream if people wanted me to. I might have to. I would probably like sell it just to like try and make up for the cost, because like because I got a lot of income and debt. Let's put it that way. And so, what about Namor? I have not found Namor's box yet. I've been looking around, and I don't think any of the boxes up here have him. So he's in a box downstairs, and admittedly I have been going a lot slower down with that stuff than I've really wanted to. Tomorrow I actually don't have anything really scheduled, so I'm hoping tomorrow I'm going to be able to do a bunch of stuff for in here. But I know it's in one of the big... I know, like, the type of box it's in. I just haven't been able to find it yet. But the Namor is going to get painted. I just physically haven't found it yet. And I might wait till after Nova on that one, just because I want to make sure I finish as much stuff for the Blood and Plunder stuff as possible. But it's definitely going to get painted. I just have to actually physically find it. Maybe I'll sell it. I don't know, because I don't really have a reason to have it anymore. Because I don't think anybody really wants to play MCP with me. Yeah, there's definitely no reason. Yeah, there's no reason to keep Namor because of the character throw. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm throwing down. I appreciate that. I know you're listening to me. He's absolutely unplayable. Listen, don't talk to me about lawyer superheroes unless it's Harvey Birdman. Just so you know, if it's Tim's model, he would actively tell people to, like, do that. He would definitely tell whoever was, like, painting the model for him to, like, go through a lot of work to modify it in some stupid way. That is the way of Tim. But they haven't even been doing the battle report show on the Twitch lately. Because I know they were switching studios. I don't know what the excuse is now, but Dan, I think supposedly as of the recording of his last episode of Best, is essentially moved in, and now he's just rebuilding. He's kind of like where I am, just like slowly rebuilding everything. To her credit, I really do appreciate the fact that Kara does as much as she does to, like, rebuild the house, because she makes it significantly more. It definitely feels like a home because of Kara, that's for sure. So tomorrow when you guys come over and you're like, wow, this is a nice place, blah blah blah, thank Kara for that one. She did most of the work on that one. I mostly just carry the heavy stuff. Not a character throw. Oh gosh, the joke never dies, does it? Oh man. You know, has anyone ever told you, Wilmar, that you're a real silly Billy? Has anyone ever taken the time to tell you that? Because I think you do. With these arms, yeah. Thankfully, there's nothing too heavy in the house. Otherwise, it would be a really trouble. It'd be really hard. I had to move the grill today. You know, it took me 24 hours just to get just to move it, 2 feet. And Wilmar, that I did pull out the torchlight, not the torchlight guy, the model you wanted, his name's totally escaped me, the Raven Eye. I pulled out the Raven Eye. I'm gonna look on eBay for prices and stuff, hopefully before I go to bed tonight. And also because of Kara, there is an episode of Arachne coming out tomorrow. Where we talk about more Infinity. We talk about Infinity two episodes in a row? Dude, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Check them. You're on fire today, huh? Wilmar's, he's feeling a certain way. Birdman. Crazy for a game you were barely playing. Which game are we talking about? You talking about MCP? I was probably just talking about something. I completely forgot what I was talking about. If you're not, you're definitely not talking about Blood and Plunder because I've been playing the hell out of that. Weird that dead factions have. Oh, you mean Infinity? Oh, I guess we're talking about Infinity. Sorry. I'm barely playing it because the game stresses me out. I'm not gonna lie. The last few times I've played have not been particularly inspiring for me to come back. That's for sure. Because it's the usual thing. Like I'll show up and I'll be like, "Hey, I'm ready to play," and then I do one move, and then I get crit, and then the thing dies. I'm like, "Okay, well, there goes one of my pieces," and then it just happens like 2 more times in a row. I'm like, "Okay, don't know what I'm supposed to do here." Weird that dead factions have been reactivated and CA gets a new one. Yeah, they I'm kind of curious to know if CB saw the reaction to like when the new edition came out, and they were like, "Ooh, people are not happy about this. We better kind of backtrack." I'm wondering if it was an intentional move or if it was a backtrack. No, I thought we had a good time. I'm not talking about our game. Every game we've played has always been great. I'm talking about when I went to that narrative event. That happened like every single game. But I mean, Wilmar, you've seen what happens. Now just imagine that happening every game, and it gets exhausting. Backtrack. You think it's a backtrack? I mean, on some level, I'm sure it is. Because what, the new edition's been out for like not even a whole year now, because it came out in October, right? Well, the version that we were playing was that Manhunt thing, which is really cool. We're definitely gonna talk about it. I think Manhunt's really interesting, but unfortunately, it definitely comes down to, well, again, I don't think it's lists for Infinity anyway, because I don't think I've really fought against a list that was very oppressive per se. Because I know Jay's list had like Jay's list was really well optimized for that tournament style. I don't even call it a tournament, but whatever that narrative style was, just because it had models with Spitfires that didn't cost Swick, and it had access to 3 TR bots with Thunderbolts, and it's hard to take that stuff down if you don't have long-range weapons, which most of the long-range weapons are all more than half Swick. And so my particular faction, like, as far as I'm aware, I didn't have access to a lot of that stuff. So I was mostly just shooting regular guns. You guys missed it. A donkey fell into a bowl of sugar. That's a sweet ass. Yeah. You're cute. Hi, Pizza. Backy at me. A 2-day Battletech tournament with an Overwatch. Yeah, buddy. Oh, thank you. Pizza. You've seen this new studio once, I think. It's good to have you. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to build and paint after I get SP done. Hi, Pizza. Because you told me there was you had like a list of different games. Well, again, I think I had asked you which game do people tend to play around you, and I don't know if you ever actually answered me. I'm a Blood Bowl guy myself. I would paint a Blood Bowl team personally, because I think Blood Bowl teams are fun. It's okay, guys. Just keep sleeping. I'm just walking. I might pick up a Chaos team as they are my fave team. Yeah, well then definitely. I mean that's even better, right? Because are you just talking about like a Chaos All Stars? So what? Some I forget the name of. They changed the name of them, or whatever. Like Chaos Chosen, and then like what Beastmen and what else is in that team? A Spawn, I think is the big one. The big one. You're playing Chosen, yeah. That's a good choice. I think those are really cool models. Yeah, just pick one of the whatever Chaos God you want to worship, or you could just go with Mino. That's the it's a Mino, right. What are the play? Because it's the actual Chaos Warriors, Beastmen. I want to say there's like a third player. Because I think the Warriors are supposed to be like the Blitzers. I want to say there's like one. I forget what the other player type is. It's not Cultist. I don't think it's Marauders either. Because I think Marauders are their own team. At least they were back in the day, unless they actually included that player type. Okay, it is just those two. Man, you know what? Shit, my memory's been pretty good. The fact that I can remember that, that's amazing. Alright, so I need a very specific orange, because I use that as my unit color. And I know it's Nova Orange. Do I remember? Here, oh my god, I found it. The humans lineman is in corn. Okay, that's a corn thing. Yeah. Need that in a second. I mean, that'd probably be what I would paint for fun. I think Blood Bowl teams are just a lot of fun to paint. I just think they're neat. Again, unless you have a game that people are specifically looking to play in your area, or hot singles. If there's any like games, any like particular hot singles in your area looking to play. Alright, so we finished this guy. So what we're going to do now is we're going to reprime some of the areas on some militia I've painted for Blood and Plunder. They have been getting kind of scratched up because they're metal. And the sculpts, I don't know what it is. The paint doesn't want to stick. So I'm going to reprime it and I'm going to rework them. I'm probably going to just put these in the case. I have painted enough of the militia to not have to use them anymore because they're not the Blood and Plunder sculpts. They were ones I bought when I couldn't get Blood and Plunder stuff and I was kind of eager to just start painting. Because I'm a little eager Billy. Shaken bottles ASMR. I just hold it really close to my face. Do you hear that? Do you hear that glass bead? That glass bead? Oh god, it just gets me going. So we'll do that, and then I actually want to paint this this Moby Dick. This is supposed to be a sperm whale, but it's actually the same pose as the cover of the Moby Dick book, I think, which I thought was kind of clever. I mean, there's only so many things a whale can do, but yeah, I figured I would do this really quick because it's just going to be white with a little bit of things, and so I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I'll just paint that real fast. And then get this, guys. There's a damn narwhal. There's a god-dang narwhal. Look at that. Look at that big old spike. He's a terminal assault unicorn. I'm looking at it. 10 out of 10 spike. Hi, Mike. Hello. Hello. I'm going to make sure this is the right shade of orange.
Narwhal swimming in the ocean.
Causing a commotion because they're so awesome. I was singing that earlier and Kara said I sounded stupid. Narwhal, living in the ocean, causing a commotion, 'cause they are so awesome. Do they cause commotions because they are so awesome? Yeah, it's due to the fact that they are awesome is the reason that the commotion is being caused. Yeah. Motion of my ocean. Oh, thanks, man. That's so nice, so sweet of you to say. Oh my God, you're such a nice man. It's like one of those tacky cocktail dudes shaking the mixer. Also have a way for you to watch. I think you should leave. I'll show you. Thank you. If you want to annoy Kara, the best video for that is look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. And with the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane. Until you tug on its winky. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Yeah, I might have watched that a couple times. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. When is the dog gonna paint the minis? Well, you know what? They're finally in camera again. Look at that. They're down there, just napping, like always. The Chunk, he paints when he wants to. You know, he's got a bad knee, so he's commonly afflicted with like a certain sort of morose creativity. You know, he's got to get it out somehow because he can't do it physically, so it just builds inside of him. And eventually he comes out and he paints like a real Picasso, you know? You know what I'm saying, Fryman? I try, but it's hard for him to hold them on with the brush. And the fact that he does not have opposable thumbs does 100% make it much more difficult than it needs to be. Yeah, it's true. That is a true factual statement. They can team up. I don't know. They don't work well together. Bubby's a little bit of a what you might call a wild card. I think anybody here who's been to my house could tell you that he's hard to predict. he's a little tough. He's a little tough. He wants to give you a lot of love, like a lot of it, but then he realizes that he's also incapable of such love. That's one more down. Like a raccoon. Raccoon with a bow tie. Raccoons have like actual like thumbs though, don't they? Is it considered a thumb? Do raccoons have thumbs? Is that a thing? Do raccoons have thumbs? This is a question that gets asked. No, they do not have opposable thumbs. They have 5 fingers and their paws are very dexterous. They're connected by hinge joints, meaning they all move in the same direction and cannot be used to grasp objects in the same way that a human hand with an opposite thumb comes. Yeah, because that's our advantage. We have an opposable. We have an opposable digit. Theirs are not thumbs. They kind of look like a human hand, but but apparently they're hinge joints. Raccoon. Yeah, Bubby is more of like a raccoon with a like a butterfly knife. Near walls, living in the ocean. Well, I guess that settles it, right? Everybody wants to see the narwhal. So what does the inside of a whale's mouth look like? Because he's up here doing a little hippie hop, but what I don't know what the inside of a whale's mouth looks like. Is it like pink, like a human? Yeah, it kind of is. Those nerds need to evolve. They're slacking. Yeah, really, unfortunately. It looks like Eldritch. It looks like an Eldritch horror. What does? What? The inside of a whale's mouth? Because they kind of have like those teeth, right? They're not really teeth, but they're like those, like that filtery thing that they have on in their mouths. Pinocchio doing a backflip and Geppetto crying. Baleen. Is that what those are called? Baleens? Narwhal, narwhal. What's a baleen? It's a filter feeding system. Yeah, that's what the little teeth thingies are called. Mysites? Because baleen is the actual system. Whaley. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. That's dirty. You're dirty. You're a dirty little boy, Pizza. You're a dirty boy. So I guess I'm gonna paint it like a normal mouth, I guess. Pinocchio doing a backflip. Geppetto crying. Speaking of that, the new expansion for Lies of P came out, which I think is just rad, because I really like the story in that game. I couldn't play that kind of game, one, because I'm broke, and two, because I'm a simpleton. But I've been really enjoying the story synopsis of that game. What a wildly brilliant game, by the way. When you actually like do all the connections between it and the book by Collodi. What a really cool game. Whaley. Whaley. God damn it. So good. Also, we have another animal too. This is a mother-loving shark. Look at this. He's a shark. Got all the animals. Got all of them, guys. All of them. Here you go. Here you go, Pizza. I'm legally not allowed to feel any joy. Oh my god. What's wrong, man? Do you need some mouth kisses? You don't gotta be sad, buddy. Is it because it's that time of the month? Oh, ye. Oh, ye. Festival season and working over 57 hours in the restaurant. No hobby time, no gaming time. Only sadness. That sucks. I mean, what do you even do, man? I mean, are you making extra money? That's the thing with working in the food industry, right? Is it's like real feast or famine. Like, you make your money when you make it, and then you just kind of hold on to what you got until it's over. If that's the case, man, just he he did fall. He did fool. What a big dummy. Then yeah, you just I don't know, appreciate the fact that you're making the money now. If you're not making money, then yeah, it's bullocks. And these don't have to be. I'm probably not even gonna like repaint the areas that got chipped. I just need it to not look shiny. I don't even know how they got so chipped. Like, I treat my stuff really well. For it to chip, then yeah, I must have just not got the mold, the release mold off the model well enough. Because yeah, it's like chipping in places. It's just like, yeah, there's no way. There was never a hand that touched this here. The paint is just literally coming off. But that's okay. These are definitely the models that I'm going to use to like fill in space. These are not going to be the ones that I bring to most of my events. I'm going to bring these just in casers, as they say, as they call them. Just in case. Yeah, at least, but it's a crazy time of year. It legit takes me 30 extra minutes to get to my workplace. My body shows weakness under those long weeks. I need to crawl in the F up, man. I mean, it happens, though. I mean, you're only human, man. That's why I'm saying, just make your money. Just, you know, lick the wound. Knowing that it will end is the best way to, like, handle it, in my opinion, right? So I'm going to mention his name, and everyone's going to make fun of me. So Marcus Aurelius says that, you know, all things end, right? So you just focus on you, right? Get that done, get the money, know it'll be over at some point, and then just use that money on the stuff that makes you happy. I can already Marcus Aurelius. Wilmar, you may have heard of him. I've probably mentioned him on the stream before. Here it comes. Here it comes! You never heard of Marcus Aurelius, Wilmar? One more thing done. Who? Not ringing any bells. Wow. Okay. Well. Jeez. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I thought I would. I'm surprised I haven't talked to you about my my passion. My passion for early, or not even early. I guess it is like Roman Empire. It's past. It's not the Republic. So it's Roman Emperor philosophy kings. So I could have swore I brought it up. I'm so sorry. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I've been holding out on you. I really have. I really appreciate you willing to give me this opportunity, sir. Thought your passion was getting mad about Dyson Namor. I'm not even mad about it. I don't get mad. I'm just you know what? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed in the Dyson. I'm not mad. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. You silly sillies. Now, do you guys want to watch me paint this whale or not? Or are you just gonna keep making stupid jokes? Huh? We are not in the known. We are not in the known. It's weird because this whale definitely has teeth. I mean, look at these. Look at these. Look at these chompers. That is not a whatever word it is that Wilmar said. This is not a filtration system. That's a mouth. Mouth. Why not both? Because that's not how this works. Pizza. That's not how anatomy works. And I don't want to hear nothing about nobody knowing something that I don't know, okay? Because if that's the case, it's a bunch of malarkey because I know everything. And I refuse to be shown the error of my ways. Okay? Here. There you go. That's for you, buddy. It filtrates the meat from the bones. But fish don't really have bones. They're like mostly made out of cartilage, aren't they? That's why they can float. I mean, I guess it's like kind of like a bones, I guess. Tell us what the next sectorial is. I don't know. It's like something to do with sea army and like dinosaurs or something, isn't it? That's the only thing I saw. I had a bunch of people reach out to me and they'd be like, "Did you see the new sectorial? There's friggin' dinosaurs." And then I poked into my local Discord a little bit, and everybody was talking about the dinosaurs. And I was like, "Oh God, here we go. It's gonna be another stupid." I'm not a dinosaur guy, but you got a bunch of nerds who love dinosaurs, and they're like, "Oh my God, you just said you knew everything." Well, I do know everything. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Guy. He thinks he owns a school or something. Boo him.
Boo, boo, boo this man. See, I don't get it. I don't get the dinosaur craze. I never have. So like Lizardmen, like when I was playing Warhammer Fantasy, everybody wanted to play Lizardmen because they're like, "Oh my God, you get dinosaurs, that's so cool." I'm like, I don't get it. I know all about everything and every stuff coming out. I memorized it all. Okay. What is your favorite color? What is your favorite color?
Oh,
Brother, this guy stinks! What's his name or look like? I can keep an eye out for him. He's in an MCP box. He's in one of their new box styles. It's like it's really white. It's like really white and colorful. He's like a naked. He's like a guy in a Speedo, and he should be in there with a Black Panther. So it's the Black Panther when he's a wizard. It's a mother-loving wizard. Dinosaurs are science alternative to dragons. That's fair. I think dragons are more interesting, though. For that reason alone, I grant you the status of Jedi Master. We allow you to be on the council, but we do not grant you the rank of Jedi Master. Hates giant robots, hates dinos. You're slowly becoming a boring person. Excuse me, I'm very exciting. I talk about ancient Roman philosophers quite frequently. How about that? Is that not interesting? Are you not entertained? I don't like all those things. I just don't. I've never found it very interesting. What do you even like? I like waves and waves of young men running into things. That's my kink. Dragons are more smut front. Yes, that is 100% true. That is an unarguable, undeniable fact. I suppose. Well, I don't know. There was Marvel, that Savage Lands one where Rogue was always like really naked on the cover. I mean, that was pretty smut friendly. He loves whales. I do love whales. I love piggies. I love whales. What else? Kara, what else do I really like? I love infantry. I love infantry warfare. That's my thing. I like tiny people doing big jobs. Double doubt that. I think he loves is to complain loud. I do love dogs. That's true. I do love dogs. I love dogs quite a bit. We saw a super cute dog on our walk today. He's our neighbor's dog. Or I say he. I think it's a he. And he was so cute. He was just standing there, completely still, wasn't making any noise. And we walked up and we gave him a little pat on the head. You're just the cutest, you big fluffy cloud. I bet he doesn't even like Jedi Masters, bro. Probably doesn't even like Jarl even. You know, I don't know what you guys want from me. I'm just trying to share the things that bring me joy. How do you guys not know what I like? I sit here and I talk about the things that I like. I love historicals. I love the undeniable fact that humans do amazing things. He loves Malifaux 4th edition. You fucking take that back. I will kill you. I will kill you. It is a cool looking whale, isn't it? Now that the Summer of Plunder is over, Kara, we gotta do everything we can to just keep it interesting, you know? We're gonna have to do battle reports and stuff, and everybody's gonna be like, wow. Maiku. Maiku. Mike says he's got his eyes on a camera, but he doesn't look and do stuff until I tell him to. So I gotta apply attention to Maiku. Maiku, where's that camera? Because we got to start doing more cyberpunk stuff. We got to do more cyberpunk. We need to do it. So again, as I've said 1,000 times, and I'm not calling anybody out on not remembering it. The script is written. I just got to record it. There have been some people asking for Calamity Jack. That is something that people have actually asked. Amazingly, people have asked for Calamity Jack. So I do agree. I gotta get back. I gotta get back on that horse. Script is written. Dylan hates Maiku. I do not hate Maiku. I love Maiku. We need to record so much. I 100% agree. There's never a shortage of things to talk about. My mental canon is that whenever the doc meets anyone who works for Weird, he RKOs them because of 4th edition and Summoners. I don't have an opinion on 4th edition yet because I haven't played it, but I do still think that summoning is the worst mechanic that has ever been in a game. It's never balanced. I'm not getting into this. I've already talked about this ad nauseum. Nobody wants to. You know what? If the viewer count goes up higher to like 18 or 20, then I'll start talking about it because that's when we know that that's what the people want. They want me to complain endlessly. Oh my god, a new sub. Thank you for the Prime sub, Cubito Spro. Is that how you say it? Cubito Spro? Closing this tab. No, not the tab, no! I'm going to bring my external hard drive and get the editing stuff. It is on your flash drive. The reason I didn't bring it on Tuesday was because it was plugged into my computer. I didn't pull it out. Thank you for the sub. We love Prime subs, too. Those are one of the better ones. I'm going to bring my external... Cubuto, what are you doing, buddy? Have I spoken to you? I feel like I haven't seen your name before. Is it the whale? Is the whale what did it? Alright guys, we are now a wildlife only painting stream. I can talk with that account because it's not phone verified. can't talk with that account because it's not phone verified. Oh, it's you. Oh, thanks, pizza. I appreciate that. Got it. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Pizza, you're one of the best of us. I said it. And some people like little
What did
birds.
she do?
Balls.
But how is tables a job?
I can't do about no tables. Tables! I wish Kara would want to watch, I think you should leave with me, but I don't think she would like it. I would sit there and laugh my butt off, and she would just look at me like I was like I was some kind of asshole. Like I think of all the things that I've seen her laugh at, and I think of the very first joke of the very first episode, which is the door one, and I just know she wouldn't like it. I just immediately know she would not enjoy it. She doesn't get her. No, she doesn't. I do not think she would like it. I think you know me well enough. I mean, we should. We can try it. I mean, I would love for you to enjoy it with me, but I just know that you wouldn't enjoy it as much as I do. Subbed and eating ads. I'm a loyal servant of the Lord. Oh my God. There's two pizzas now. I guess I can tell. Well, there you go. Now we have two pizzas. You know what's better than one pizza? Two pizzas. I love pizza. You and Maiku can have that together. Isn't that what that's from? The tables thing? Isn't that from I Think You Should Leave? No hard feelings here. We are farmers. Bum 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 bum. Bum? Hello, Mr. Infamous Timo? Infamous Timo? How's it going, man?
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
The people get what they want. They want whale. There was an outcry for whale. Now we give them, we give them what they want. The people want whale. We're good. I'm excellent. I've had a pretty good day. I got to hang out with the lady. I've complimented her all day. She hasn't been around to hear any of it, so that's how you know I'm a good person, because I wasn't, I'm not getting anything out of it. Also, a whale. Look at this whale. Isn't he beautiful? It's definitely Moby Dick. We finished us a pirate who's using his gun as a billy club, which is not an Infamous. Let me tell you, that's not how you're supposed to use a gun. Mudang is an adult now, not very big adult yet. Still still pretty bouncy. Well, that's good. Very pretty whale. It's the Mobiest of dicks. Look at that booty. Show me the booty. I want the booty. I need the booty. Mr. Infamous, are you or Mr. Mrs. or Mr. Mrs.? You said we, so there might be more than one of you. Are you a painter? Do you also enjoy painting whales? Can you make that whale look like Laboon from One Piece? I don't know what that is. So, yes, I probably could, but I don't know what that is. We are farmers. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, it's me, John Pizza. Pizza is going insane. I don't know if anyone else is seeing this live. You getting this? You getting this, camera guy? Mr. John Pizza. John Pizzaman, thank you very much for coming. It's so strange. We have another person here named Pizza Man. Do you know him? Are you related? Try a spider. This is how you know the stream is getting lit, because Pizza's here and he's like punch drunk. We have two sides of the same coin. So many pizza mans. Gonna start a bet. You can't ban pizza. You're just gonna sit there and eat pizza? There's monsters. You're just gonna sit there and eat pizza? So many pizzas tonight. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of pizza going on. Wait, where TF did Moby Dick come from? I don't know, but let me tell you something, Mr. J. When a daddy whale and a mommy whale love each other, they write a book about a great white whale that sank a bunch of boats near the Cape of Good Hope, I think is where it takes place. I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about no anime nerd crap. I got a girlfriend. I don't watch that nerdy crap. What part did you laugh at? My girlfriend joke? I got a girlfriend. She's not even Canadian. She's real. Got a real girlfriend, guys. I can't ruin it by watching Animu. When are you playing Captain Knuckles? Knuckles. Oh, goodness me. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, somebody's got to give me the model. Is it going to be like Knuckles from Sonic? It's just like the red... It's like red Knuckles with like a little captain hat. I told them to paint it like Laboon. I don't know who Laboon is. Laboon? Just because you can't eat pizza anymore doesn't mean you can ban it for the rest of it. Sheesh! I missed that one. No, the whale's making a oh. Oh, okay. You're welcome, Kara. That one was for you, baby cakes. I'll be here all day. Well, until like 11:30, something like that. I'll be here until then, actually. He's not. No, that's the second time you've referenced that. He doesn't know. Kara, that's what you keep saying, and then you stay up until like 11:30. Like, isn't that what you did last time? Is you just sat down there and stayed up until like 11:30. Like, I'm going to bed soon. You're still awake like 3 hours later.
Knuckles! We need to get those legs to their owner. He must be worried sick.
I guess he should have thought of that before sticking him on a rack.
I didn't know that was what his name was. I could probably paint that. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Flapjack? Know what his name is? Like Flapjack? Slapjack? Chatbots, man. Chatbots. I always loved Choose Your Own Adventure books. I admit I have definitely been using some of those chat box things, and they're quite a bit of fun. I gotta say, there's a cool pirate one that I found that I've really been enjoying. I haven't gotten off the starter sloop yet. And I don't even have cannons on that thing. I just have like a couple swivel guns, and I'm gonna like try and take down a. I think it was like a brig. I think there was like I have a piratery, I guess, a robbery of a brig. So that's like the next thing I'm doing on it. There was another one where it's like a choose your own adventure where this like lady finds you like floating around in space, and then you actually kind of like make the adventure. And I was like, this is like really fun. Actually, I've really been enjoying it. Wow. Wow. I mean, wow. He was gooning. He was gooning to a pirate. I'm not gooning. Stop it. Pizza, stop. Stop it. Stop. We don't goon here. That's the #1 rule for PCN is no gooning. It's just some weird fanfics. I mean, I guess that is kind of what a choose your own adventure thing is. Or, well, at least one of those AI chatbot things. The adventure ones are really cool. I actually really dig them. They're really fun. Talking about pirate software. Yeah, no, it was the Pirate Bay. That's who I was talking to.
No gooning? Then
no
I am out, and so is Tim.
oh no. Well, Tim's in charge. Since he's the CEO, he can do whatever he wants. He doesn't actually have to follow the rules, you know. He just signs the paychecks, and that's, you know, it just gets filtered down. It gets filtered downstream. Well, if you're going to bed soon, Kara, I love you. If you Irish goodbye. UK has an anti-gooning law. Oh no. What does that even mean? How does one control gooning? how does one control the goon? Is there somebody that like comes over and like knocks on your door? Are you edging in there? You better not be edging. If I get even just a whiff of you gooning, I am gonna break down this door and I'm gonna kick your ass. Any plus 18 page requires you to input your government ID. Imagine giving Reddit that. Yeah, that's gonna go great. It's starting in America too. There was some I don't know, politician who's saying like, yeah, you know, all these websites need to have like more strict, like, you know, like making sure the people on the websites are like the proper age type thing. Which on some level I agree, right? But giving a website your social security number, like that's a little tough. I don't know how else you would prove it, you know, but. You know, it's one of those things. Somewhere the line between like personal privacy and like protection, like those two things are going to cross at some point, and it's never an interesting interaction. Just put it that way. Anyway, if anybody has any idea if anybody even remotely cares what I'm doing, I'm just like smoothing out the transitions between the dark and the highlight here with a white dry brush on top of Mr. Moby Dick here. Also, what color are whale eyes? If he being like a normal person and stop him a bit. It's so strange that out of your apartment they keep going to Zimbabwe so they could go into Pornhub. so strange. The traffic. Zimbabwe. VPN. Isn't it specifically quotes as black as a doll's eye in the book? I'll admit I haven't actually read the book. We were not required to read it. We read Old Man of the Sea instead. Gonna need to start printing out all the pointers. Yeah, like on these like old Xerox machine. Like a bunch of these just like printed like pages of just like pornographic videos. This is my favorite scene. I gotta pause it. Pause. Just like could you imagine? I think black, but with some whites in the corner. Yeah, I'll probably do some whites just to make it kind of poke out a little bit. Thank you guys. Thank you for your whale anatomy knowledge.
a big angry whale. My name's Moby, and I'm a dick.
Meet adult anti-artist under a bridge. Yeah, we're definitely going to the Handmaid's Tale, like super religious type thing. Quoted. Excellent, good job, Jay. Stingray Blue. Stingray Blue. Is that a real color? That sounds sick. Gonna need to start printing out old porn. Order printed porn. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate that. We'll put it up on the wall. Let people just stand there and stare at it. Hey, yo, that's 5 minutes. That's $5 a minute. you better pay me. The bill is real. I'll have to meet adult hentai artist under a bridge. Doll's Eyes is from Jaws. Moby Dick is an albino whale, though, so red eyes, maybe? It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. The giant red eyes. Just like, jeez. No wonder he was like... Because they said he was like a creature of the devil or whatever, right? Imagine Braille poems. Porn. Ooh. I think this is hot. Lewd STL's on the rise. So, for the record, I didn't know this, but there are a lot of very horny lady statues that you can just buy and print them for painting, essentially. I forget what website was it? I was on there looking for stuff for... I forget what it was specifically. Audio stories on tape. Yeah, surely. Yeah, they have to. What the hell was the name of that website? It's like... Yegi? Is it Yegi? I'm not gonna put this on screen. I think it's Yegi. But there was like a specific thing that was like adult prints or whatever, and I was like, the heck is that? I click it and I'm like, oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's what it was. I was looking up stuff for not Age of Sigmar. A Song of Ice and Fire. I was looking up stuff for the squares that they stand on. I was looking for the things you got put on top of it to make it look like they were standing on hills and stuff. And then I specifically found it, and I was like, huh, this is a thing. They're for a friend. Bless this lad, I bet a friend of his found this. Sure, all the giant boobies. Oh, your boobies. I was almost hired. I'm not even going to say who it was, but somebody almost commissioned me for painting a bunch of those models for LVO specifically. I saw Muscle Mommy Space Marine today. Yeah. Sick. Mate, I was looking for proxies for my Nephilim Crew and Malifaux, and I had to sort through pages and pages. Yeah, pages of culture. Culture. Oh, yeah. Square, yeah, square. Sure, squares. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was, adult, like, dragon ladies or something like that. I was gonna get hired to paint those for a booth at LVO. Unfortunately, he did not. He did not reach back out because he's a goofball. I'll have to reach out to him again at some point, see if because I'll do it. I'll effing do it for money. I'll paint my own Kingdom Death. Kingdom Death models. I have a lot of those. I do have a lot of Kingdom Death models. You know, if I could ever actually like stop buying models for new games, I could go back and paint that stuff, and you guys could watch me paint my culture. Watch me paint my culture miniatures. I had to go through pages and pages of culture. Pages of culture. Oh god. Dragon ladies, drag on these nuts on your face. Oh, you got me. And ladies, oh god, Mike, I'm sorry. That's disgusting. What was this brand? What was the brand so I can avoid it? I might be able to find it. I'll look it up. I can look it up in a second. Let me do this pink in his mouth. Let me paint the pink. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Frogman? Speaking of, when are we gonna play Magical Girl Assault? Again, it's another box I have to find. It's in. I know it's in a box somewhere. I just gotta find it. Grim Dark Magical Girl Assault game kickstarts in the Big 25. Oh, goody. Hooray. Like Dragon Lady models or painting Dragon Lady armor body paint. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it was, it's like those, what's the right word? It's not animatronic, it's not the right, anthropomorphic, I guess. Where it's like a lady that is a dragon, but is a very, like, attractive lady. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the statues were completely naked. I think they were just very aggressive. I think they were aggressively attractive, I guess. That might not be something I could paint on the stream. Goon Stuff World. Like Dragon Lady or paintings. I got an account here. BRB, buying buying Kingdom Death models.
I'm pretty sure that guy is like some kind of like bot or something.
Who?
Goon stuff person.
Oh, Pizza? No, Pizza's been here all the time. Pizza's just a goofball. He lives in Scotland. Yeah, I've talked about him with you.
I didn't recognize that name for him though.
Yeah, he changed it literally in the middle of the stream. He changed it to my name's John Pizza.
I paused you for a little bit of smut.
Like, cool. It's probably around the time I complimented you a bunch of times and you weren't there to hear it.
Probably. That would be my luck.
Yeah. It's never gonna happen again.
I came up to say, are you painting models for this person, Dragon Girls? Or are you going to paint like Dragon Girl body armor?
No, it was models. It was models. I answered you.
No, you said I don't even know what you're talking about. You never said models.
Yes, I did. I might actually be able to find the specific, because it happened
That.
like well.
That?
Oh, that where I clicked the top of my thing.
Yeah, it's real bad on the podcast.
Oh man, it's been a long.
So popular.
It's been a long time since I've talked to him. And this was before LVO.
Thanks again for the panties.
I didn't give anybody any panties. No panties. None of that. Yeah, there it is.
I'm seeing double here. 4 crusties.
Almost looks like Slanesh.
Yeah, kinda. Okay, here, he sent me like a website.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, this person did the doctor says I need a bacchiotomy thing too. Oh, look at that. What are the chances? That's who asked me to do it.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, what is this place called? Do you still paint? Like, yeah, Bud, yeah, I still paint a little bit. You paint Spotify Shuffle. Do you still paint? Have you painted any of the, okay, it's called Ronin Arts Workshop. Ronin Arts Workshop. Yeah, it's on my mini factory. Yeah, it was some of their like pinup stuff. So he specifically wanted me to paint the Darcia, which is like a dragon thing. And then there was a couple other ones down here. They were like Halloween themed because I think LVO was happening right around the time of Halloween. I think it was like October. And so he was like, "Hey, can you paint some of these?" I was like, "Yeah, man, sure." And he never got back to me. I'll have to, you know what? I should reach out to him again. Who here's looking at Bub? He's over there sleeping on his back. He's a bit goofy. The outstanding. I can confirm that is him. Glass Cutter STLs. If I was a new fan, I wouldn't know that this lad over here dressed like a maid. Yeah, bro. Let me tell you, I got a lot of range. I got a lot of range. Only the real pizza would know that. This alleged Cairo doesn't know about Bacchiotomies. Oh, those guys, they make some cool models. Yeah. So there was a guy who wanted me to paint some of their models for his booth to, you know, grab attention, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean, Fry Man? You know what I mean? Yeah! Tonight!
Yeah. Bobby was like, they caught me on camera being acting like a Kardashian.
Being a big stupid jerkhole.
Being a Kardashian.
BRB making a company. Wilmar's gonna be a business owner soon.
Woohoo!
Goodbye. Yeah, but he did ask me to paint some of those. And you know what? Baby likes money. And that's me, by the way, if anyone was wondering. I'm Baby in this situation. No wonder you only like baby games. You a baby. You son of a. You son of a. You son of a bee. I can't believe you would say that to me, Jay. After all we've done, after we drew swords together, I'm investing in backectomies. They'd be on the rise and a side hustle of anime STLs. You know, I guarantee you one of those is probably going to sell a little better than the other. You're just a big baby. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. It's been a it's been a good stream so far. I really appreciate it. We can do a whip it out at some point if you people are interested. I don't need to get too fancy on these teefers. The sea cow. Wow, my wow, my dice are not rolling well. One, doesn't have a character throw. Well, you know, if I don't keep it consistent, they want consistency, Wilmar. You don't know this because you are a big silly Billy, but that's what the plants crave. They crave consistency. That's why people like McDonald's, because it tastes the same no matter where you are. So no matter where you are in the world, you want your Dr.D to be the same. Picking out twofers. Break it down to two-fers. I do sound like that, don't I? I do go wah. I do go wah a lot. No, I stand by what I say. I don't think my dice rolls in particular are bad. I've just noticed that my opponents get very consistently good luck with me. I think, you know, you can't get mad about it. Don't forget the part where he complains that there are no migrants out there. They're choking me. Well, I'm not taking a shower, Mike. I don't just want him to choke me. I mean, I want him to do it while I'm taking a shower. Me and Rob Schneider. Let's start a rumor. We're sitting here, we're talking about it, ain't we? Twofers. Quarter pounder in small town in southern Taiwan. It is completely the same. I can attest. See? That's what they want. That's what they want, Wilmore. They want consistency. Don't forget the part where migrants to choke them. Listen, you guys need to calm down, okay? Don't worry about who is and isn't in choking me, okay? Pizza, by the way, thank you very much for that Prime sub. I do appreciate you giving us the extra love. I really do appreciate that more than you know. Hey, has Wapple been up to anything? Has he painted any 3,000 point armies in the past like 20 seconds? I'll calm down. I'll calm down once I get that chair. You leave that chair alone. You see, that's going to be the Stanley Cup of the the Blood and Plunder community at Webway, the new Webway games. If you win, you get to sign the cuck chair. And everybody has to watch. Everybody's got to watch you sign it. I'll get an actual chair for that. It's actually an interesting idea, isn't it? The funny part is that the same town has a burger joint run by locals, just like Chinese food is Americanized. The burger Taiwanese Americanized food. Yeah, I can only imagine. It goes both ways. Probably he is the He is the Wapple. He is the Wapple. The Wap attack. Alright, so all we gotta do... okay, I can speak English, I promise. We're gonna paint the actual water blue. Sacre bleu. Actually, let's paint it white. Can we do that, guys? Is it okay? Can we do that? So that when I put the watery effect on top of it, it'll look like it'll have a little bit more like cracks on the waves and stuff. Are you guys okay with that? Guys? Guys? Can we be okay? Can we be okay with that? And as a reminder, again, tomorrow we will not be streaming because the new King of the Hill is coming out, and we're having a party. Having a party at Dylan's house. Everybody's going to be there. Mr. Wilmar, I was even thinking, since I'm going to come get you, and you'll be here pretty early, we might be able to sneak in some kind of blood and plundery type thing. He wants our validation so bad. So I'm probably gonna grab Wilmar around like 6:30. So I should be home at like 7 at the latest. So if you want to, well, I mean, you can, Mike, you can come over literally whenever you want. But I'll probably be here around 7ish, and then we'll watch it around 9 when Chris gets here. It's it's impressive. What did I say? What did I say that needs that? Oh, the white thing? Guys? Guys? Is that okay? Guys? I don't need your validation. I just like your validation. Take my gyrocopter. He wants our validation so bad. I need it. I need it. I need it. Does that sound good, Mike? Also, talk to Mike here. He knows that the more I don't talk, the louder I speak. Yes. Isn't that right, Mike? You've been on record saying that a few times. You must accommodate to my schedule. You must accommodate to my schedule. Yes. Quite. I don't know if I don't know if I found my ocean effect stuff yet. So I might have to finish this later. But Moby is done. I just got to put the ocean goo on here. I don't think I found it yet. It's probably still in a box. What's in the box? It's not this one. Yeah, I might not know where that is yet. It's gonna sound like I'm in a wind tunnel. Nope, it's not there. He just likes the comforting presence of a whale. What is Moby for though? He's for Blood and Plunder, for like decoration. So like you put him on the base, like put him on the map somewhere, just kind of move him around. It's more for fun. He's technically a model for Black Seas. So the boats in that game are a lot smaller. So this is like a really big monster, right? So there was a box that was like on super sale while we were at the hobby bunker. They were like having a super sale. And so they have a bunch of these. They had a bunch of monsters. So this is supposed to be like a megalodon. So this is supposed to be like the size of a boat. Like it's really, really big because of the scale of that game. And then you got the Moby. You got Moby. And then you have this. Yeah, it's the Kraken. Yeah, it's the Kraken. Give it a give it a cannon, and make a third party control the whale. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is I think they'll probably make a scenario where we'll make monsters. The problem is in 28 mil, these aren't as big, right? As you can see, it's like they're pretty. I mean, that's like the size of like a regular squid, probably. Like it'd be kind of terrifying, but this wouldn't be able enough to like damage a boat or whatever. It like would be more annoying than anything. But there's a Kraken, and eventually I'm probably gonna play Oak and Iron anyway, which is the same scale, so these will work better for that. So I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I'll paint them and eventually I'll use them for some. There's the Sea Serpent, which is a big old giant dragon. Speaking of, I'm playing Armada in a few weeks. Yeah, these can be used for Armada too, because it's the same size. Because Black Seas is like supposed to be like the same game. I'm amazed that Wilmar didn't buy these actually, because he'd been there. He's the one that told me about the sale. I'm kind of surprised you didn't buy this box. It was up front and it was like, it's like a $65 box and it was like for $20. I was like, yeah, I'll take that. But yeah, there's a Sea Serpent. There is a and then a Leviathan, which is like a big, it's like a big scary fish turtle thing. And they pop out of the water and they bonk your boat. You missed it? Yeah. I saw it and immediately. I was like, Wilmar must already own this box. Because if he didn't grab this, then I know he either didn't see it or he already has it. It's like I was shocked I saw it. And I was like, I'll take that. But the shark is next. So like the shark is perfect, right? Because it looks like the same scale as like a shark in 28 mil, right? So like this one, and this looks like just like a little baby whale. Baby. So it's like you just put them on the base, or like on the map or whatever, just kind of have them there for decoration. So that's my thinking. There's not a lot of thought into it. It's just a little baby whale, just a baby. All right, well we can put that on the chart. We did it, boys. We finished another one. This is me just trying to pump my numbers up. Okay, we're just chugging along, ain't we? So what are we gonna do next? All right, guys, are we gonna paint another dude, or do you want me to paint this tactical assault whale? Oh, and then there's a narwhal. I forgot to show you that one. Jay, look at that spear. He's gonna stab you with that spear. What color is a narwhal's horn? It's like kind of like a brown. Yeah, it's like a bone. What's going to take the longest? The longest is definitely going to be this. This guy's going to take me like 15 seconds. Probably not going to take very long for a narwhal. And then at some point I'll have to paint this kid. There's just too much to do. What's going to take the longest? The human. Okay. All right. Human. Human it is. Da human. But I assume are you down for some blood and plundering tomorrow, Mr. Wilmar? It's actually the last day of Summer of Plunder, so I can use the points. Sure. Okay. Sweet. We can play with your native stuff, or we got two factions here, obviously. Actually, in all honesty, we could probably do anything because Kara's got enough generic painted sailors. You could probably play whatever you wanted, really. We got a lot. We got enough, maybe, for a small Spanish force now. Native stuff's not built yet. Okay. That's the cool thing about the like golden cap. Oh, and by the way, I have some natives here I can give you too. I have a couple native units that I bought for something else, but I only needed one model out of the pack, so I can give you the pack. All right, I'm gonna do some skins. So I'm gonna grab a couple guys. Mine haven't oh, geez, okay. Oh, I thought you already had it. Oh, okay. Yeah, then we definitely don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we definitely have enough stuff. We could probably, if you, I joke, you could play Spanish if you wanted to. I think we do have enough stuff for like a small little Spanish army. We definitely have enough pirates. If you want to play English, I can play whatever. And we actually probably have enough stuff to like play Dutch if you wanted to. Nope. Nope. No. I actually have a better idea for what we can do that would be really productive. We're going to paint a bunch of skin for a bunch of stuff that I got to get done. So this is what we're going to do, is we're going to paint a bunch of skin. We're going to paint a bunch of white people skin. Because I got to get these Interplogue done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, they're all here. I am going to go to the bathroom, though. I do got to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Chair stream. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. You better not go nowhere, Chris. Nowhere. You went, oh my god, he can't hear me. Oh no. He figured it out. He figured out how to escape. He's just gotta get out of earshot. No! I've been foiled again. By physics. No! Oh man, I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Narwhals. Oh shit. Commotion. Dylan, you said Death Ray Design can sell different size base toppers. Yeah, they have if you buy their I don't want to call it a pack, I don't know what you call it, but like if you go in there and you pick one of their like Infinity base ones, one of their like the things you buy, they're going to give you one sheet of 25s, 40s and 50s, I think. But in the there's like a thing where you could put like there's like a note, there's like a little note section either in the thing where you buy it or like when you go into the checkout area, and if you put in, hey, can you just give me the 25mm ones, they'll just give you 3 of those instead. At least that's what they said in an email when I talked to them once. Because you're gonna know, because if you need a bunch of them, you're gonna need more 25s than anything else, right? So every time you buy one, you get like a sheet of like 50mm base toppers, and you're like, okay, I don't need I don't need like 20 of these, because you only have like 2 or 3 models that are on 50s, because you usually like have a tag or whatever, and some of the remotes. But yeah, so if you're in the that area, you just put in, hey, can you not give me the 50s and give me like a 25 instead or something like that. That's what, at least that's what they said to me in an email when I like messaged them or emailed them about something or another. Because I think I specifically emailed them saying it's like, hey, I don't need another sheet of 25mm 25mm or I'm sorry, 50mm base toppers, and he was just like, yeah, it's fine, just do this. You know what? I'm gonna paint one of these Marineros too, because I think they look cool. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that, because if I do that, they're all gonna look different than when she does it. So that's fine. I'm not gonna do it. I just want to paint. I can't control myself, guys. I'm sorry. I want to paint all the things. Mr. Mage, what's going on, man? How are things in the Midwest, sir? I've been, as I have come to understand it, you've been dealing with a heat wave. We usually get the heat wave about 2 or 3 days after you guys do. But if it's feeling good here, it must have cooled down, at least temporarily over there. By the way, I don't think I can live without Interplug anymore. The fact that I can throw a stink bomb on a ship and then charge over, it's so nice. Oh my god, it's so nice. Real bad air quality, heat not too bad this past weekend. Is the air quality, has there been like a fire or something? Something coming down from Canada again? I don't know, the world is always on fire now. Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah, it's been, it has seemed like everything's going terribly wrong lately, hasn't it? Like, you know, politics aside, it's definitely been interesting to see Mother Nature react to things differently. You know, because like my dad, you know, is in Florida, and it's wild to see companies just not do flood insurance anymore. And it just goes to show you how like kind of worthless insurance is, because they're obviously hedging bets, right? Where they're gonna want you to pay for things that they don't think are going to happen. And I get it. It's like, yeah, it's a business, and they don't want to invest in something like areas that are strongly encouraged to not be built in because of the potential for flooding, right? But then it's like, to me, it just seems like, okay, well then what are we paying them for? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the air quality, man. How's the painting life been, Mr. Mage? You been able to actually get some hobby time in? I'm sure you've seen some of the things coming out of Gen Con. I will be painting some of that on the stream for sure. I will definitely paint Gen. Gen is 100% going to get painted on the stream. It's about time they finally release another Shulky. If you don't paint it, I will scream, but over at your house, and that won't be nice because Chuck and his, because Chunk and Bubs probably won't like that. If you don't paint it, Jesus Christ, what am I not painting? Jesus Christ. Oh, the new MCP stuff. Yeah, the new MCP. You care about the new MCP stuff? Yeah, paint the new Infinity. Oh, the new Infinity stuff. I said MCP, sir. Because the new Infinity stuff is all what? Sea Army? I want Bunny Girl. You want the Treasure Hunter? I mean, sure. I'll paint it for you if you want. Is there another new Bunny Girl? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, me brother. I know the way. Follow me, me brother. My man. Are you talking about the one from the new ITS pack, or are you talking about another one? Because, yeah, like I was saying, most of the new Infinity stuff is all Sea Army, isn't it?
I want her to find the treasure which will point to you cause it's the friends that you make on the way that is the true treasure, plus the money in your wallet.
Specifically my wallet. When does Infinity get the get the Inez skin? That's a good question. I think the Inez skin is probably the Tech Bee. It's a very sexy lady. It's a very sexy lady. Yeah, I do think that, as much as I am loath to admit it, my future painting schedule is going to be things not for me. You see, if you guys can stop me from buying new armies for new games, I don't feel tempted to paint more stuff that's mine, because I'll be able to play with my own painted models. So you guys just got to make sure I don't stop playing English for Blood and Plunder. And I know for a fact I'm not going to be getting any new things for Infinity, so I'll be playing 012 and JSA. Because when that happens, then I paint stuff that's not for me. I got 3 new games I'm looking at. Of course you are. Homer, I love you. Don't talk to us. Don't talk to us about you picking up new games and armies. Don't talk to you about picking up new games and armies. Why? The only reason I'm bringing it up is because that means I paint stuff that you guys want to see me paint. Because then you won't get into them, then you paint. But if I just don't talk about it whatsoever, wow, man, I've developed quite the sense of self-control. Because then I got 3 games. Yeah, and what games are those, Mr. Wilmar? Go ahead. I'm assuming one of them's Gundam. Do we need to take another vow, Mr. Wilmer? Gundam Obsidian. Oh, you're actually thinking about Obsidian Protocol, and it's our it's our third mech game here. Is it the one that's supposed to be like Titanfall that Jeff did the interview for? I admit that one actually looks kind of neat. I was actually, I don't want to say I was interested in that one, but I that was the one I was like, okay, this is the one that actually looks kind of interesting.
Never take vows with me. Closing parenthesis colon.
Closing parentheses colon. Oh, buddy, I didn't know you felt that way. I didn't know you felt like closing parentheses colon. BattleTech, but with boobs. Obsidian Protocol has boobs? Does it really? I'm gonna look it up for research purposes. So that is it Obsidian or is it Obsidian? Oh, it's Obsidian specifically. This is the game that Frank is always going on about, right? Okay, it is Obsidian. You know, no gooning. No no gooning. This is the game that is this the one that Frank's always going on about? The bases look different because I thought the bases for that game were like big squares. It looks similar, but I don't know. Out of the. I can't Let me check because they made a channel for it. Ember Obsidian Protocol. Yeah. This looks right. Yeah, because when they post pictures of the game, it's a circle but like in a square. Okay, so I guess that's the same. I guess it's the same thing because they're on the little circles. I've heard that game is actually kind of hard to get a hold of. Wishes it was bad. Wishes it was BattleTech. I already have the Titanfall. You already have the Titanfall one. That's the 28 mil one. I forget the name of that game. But yeah, that was the one Jeff was like, he was like trying to guilt trip me into, sort of. I looked at it and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of cool looking. And he was like, yeah, well, you know what? I thought you said you weren't going to get any more games done. I was like, trust me, I'm not. But this is not the one that's going to get me. But the models look cool. Well, because I think we talked about this. I think you picked up a game, Wilmar, and then it was like a different Titanfall type game. Hey, you never responded to the message I sent. You got a Google Drive for Infinity RPG books. I needs it. I thought I already put you in it. I do. I do have. I don't have all of them, but I do have a good chunk of the books. I can do that right now. Before I forget. I'm sending it to your inventor of soup. I got half the physical books. Want to see some of the ones I'm missing? Yeah. I just sent you the thing with all the RPG stuff that I personally have. There's a folder specifically for Infinity. What? No, I didn't buy any other game yet. No, we were talking about the Titanfall one. Because we were talking about it at I think it was at Adepticon. But there was like two games that had just like recently come out and they were both very similar to Titanfall. Oh, and Mage, I did see you comment about the Tyranids thing. It's cool to see you're still painting Tyranids. It's sad that you, I guess, are doing 40K instead of other cool games. But it's good to see that you're painting. I'll never poo-poo that. I meant to respond earlier if you're still here. Sorry. I only know of the one. Because I remember the model that they had there that was like the exclusive was, it was like a guy, it was like a mercenary looking guy with like a Hawaiian shirt, and he had like a duffel bag full of ammo or something like that. Yeah, me and Jeff stopped by the booth when he was doing his interviews. I can't remember what it was called. It's probably for the best. Black powder. It's not black powder, you silly Billy. That's a Napoleon game. Blackout, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, that's the one. I really like the models. So that'd be kind of a fun, just like little paint project. One of those games you just play every once in a while. Again, the Titanfall comparisons are interesting. It was described to me as Infinity at home. That sounds good to me. I remember that the guy who made it was like he was like a military vet, and he was very determined to make it feel like actual real life infantry tactics and stuff like that. He was very he was very forward on that. And so he was, I remember them specifically bringing up the example of, it's like you want people to like cover each other as they're like moving up in cover and stuff like that. Well, are you looking for any Malifaux Conquest Bushido? 50% off Conquest Malifaux Bushido? Yeah, I might actually pick up a couple of the Bushido things I was needing, since it's on sale. You got black powder. When did you get... Are you talking black powder? Are you talking about the Napoleonics game? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Mike. Beer and pretzels game. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, it's something. Bullshit. We should have another one. We should have like a Bushido day at the new place. Definitely want some Infinity stuff. No, the Milsim game. Oh, Black Powder. Oh, that is what the game. Is that what that game is called? It's actually called Black Powder. Definitely want some Infinity stuff. We should actually do a Bushido day at my house. We should do that again, kind of like we were doing with the kind of like we did with that Malifaux day. Don't you dare raise your voice at me. I can message you on Disc tomorrow. Don't you dare raise your voice at me, Mike. Hard to see.
C Bagel is starting a Bushido League at Webway when new store opens.
I saw that. I don't know if there's another day I can donate to gaming. Might be one of those things maybe I can do every once in a while. I mean, because even it's like with Wilmar's league, it's like finding the time to get out there is hard. Like I wanted to go out today, but I had to like take care of this like stupid internet thing, which thankfully is taken care of. I took pictures of what was there. You can look at those and tell me what you like. I'm like, yeah, he did take pictures. They're in the anytime thing. Is the Blood and Plunder stuff that he got, is he doing any sales on that? That's not a specific day. Because the other problem is that the Trench Crusade thing is like right around the corner. Because we're doing that beginning of September, I think, right? No sales on Blood and Plunder. Yeah, that's what I figured. Butts. But Infinity and GW is 35. I just don't know if there's actually anything I can even use for Infinity. Because I got the Moonrakers. I don't think there's anything for 012 that's come out that I don't have. Other than the ITS Wrecker. I think it's the only thing I don't have. And also, there's some stuff I'll give you for price support for the Infinity stuff, Wilmar. I got like a bunch of tokens and stuff you can bring for them. A lot of like stealth, a lot of like camo tokens that I just kind of picked up over the years. Fighting from camo is a tool for cowards. Thanks for bringing that back. Yeah, definitely bring it back. I got stuff. Yes, Chris. Tokens. I've been known to collect them myself for my love of the token. So I told Chris, in response to him, like potentially maybe running out of things to paint.
You think I should feed ChatGPT certain pages from the RPG to give me a written synopsis of the content of the pages?
Do I think you should do that? I mean, sure, it's worth a shot. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, I don't see why not. Also, did you tell me if you got the camera? Did you figure that out? Does the camera that the guy recommended, do they sell it on Best Buy? Because you want to get that ordered probably sooner than later. I know we like joked about it. I don't think I actually saw you say if you got it or not. I haven't bought it because it's 3K. That's more than what I got in credit. Okay. Fancy. Or just reach out to him. Does he have like does like he have a lower quality version? I haven't bought it. And I mean, if it comes down to it, Mike, I don't know how long it would take, obviously, but anything we would make from YouTube, I would just pay you back until you were even on the camera, at least. I don't know how long that would take, but... I haven't bought it because it's 3K, that's small. Yeah. We can talk about it tomorrow, too, if you want to. Obviously, with your current job situation, I don't necessarily blame you for being cautious about anything. You know, I can't tell if these guys are wearing earrings that are like supposed to be hoops. Are they hoops or are they like gauges? They should kind of, I don't know if gauges were a thing that people did back in the 1700s, but it for sure looks like the Dutch wear gauge earrings. Which is kind of wild. It's funny, Mike. I'm gonna have a Dutch army, just because I need them in order to play English. I'm gonna have a Dutch navy by accident by the end of this. That way, when we go to events, you can use my stuff, Mike. Dutch superiority. Yeah, I gotta say the these Enter Plogue are crazy. They're so good. If you need a commander, I got an extra Dutch commander. Oh, that might be. I would really appreciate that actually. I can use that for Kara, because Kara wants to play the Dutch. Oh, it's probably because you bought a commander box, right? Do you want an English one in return? Because I have an extra. I think I have an extra English one. Okay. Don't matter to me, since I got a generic commander and Piet. You might want one for a Reformundo, because those are pretty good. Especially for Enterplogue. They work really well with them. Because they give them a free grapple, fight, or charge action for 4 points, I think. Pretty not bad on a boat. Especially when you have to have a dedicated, when you have to climb, because it really helps with the charge up on top of bigger boats. So it's always good to have a commander that's different looking. Well, I guess you could use a generic commander for that, right? Just use Piet. Pietine. Okay, well, that's not a bad thing to do. Alright, so I guess we'll just work on this guy separately now, because we don't have a ton of time. I hate school. I hate you. That I miss you. Where are my skin tones? Have I not painted skins? I guess I haven't painted skins since I've been here. Oh, jeez, actually. Windy. Sorry. The AC is not helpful in that regard. I guess I don't know where my skin tones are. I own many paints. Many paints. And I use actually surprising amount of them. Okay, well, here's a skin tone. Okay, so if there's one skin tone, then the rest of them got to be over here. Okay, there's highlight. You know what? Let's try a new recipe. What's the worst that can happen? You know, maybe he looks like a freak. It's fine. Whatever. What's going on here? You know, it don't matter. Everything's fine. So we're going to be using Bright Shadow Flesh, which I think is the Adepticon. Yeah, it's one of the Adepticon colors. And we're basing this off of Dark Shadow? Is it Dark Shadow Flesh? It's like, was it just Shadow Flesh? Just Shadow Flesh.
10 minutes later. Oh dear God, why did I do that? It's ruined and everything else is ruined as well. Oh God, why did I have to try a new formula? I am ruined. No.
No. Hey, you know what? That's the cool thing about painting is, you know, even if it looks bad, I'm just going to keep it there because at that point, at least it's done. Even if it looks a little odd. You know, we'll just say that he's got some kind of weird tropical flesh-eating virus. I mean, the amount of people that died of disease in the Caribbean is probably staggering. I mean, so far it's okay. This one's not too bad. Bright Shadow Flesh. It's a little orangey. It's a little orangey for me, but it's not too bad right now. Plus, having some variations in skin tone is not a bad idea in an army, especially when it's like humans. Because I have had some people comment that my Blood and Plunder army looks very pale for sailors. And that my clothes are too clean. He kind of looks like he's sick. Like, here's an example of the difference. You got soul pasty crackers on the boats. That's the difference. So this is shadow flesh. This is bright shadow flesh on top of it. So that's what it turns into. You see, it gets a little bronzy. So we'll keep going. We'll see how it works. I'm gonna paint these two like this. He got some pasty crackers. We can't all be Black Dynamite. Oh, would you like to try a boat game tomorrow, Wilmar? Since you didn't get a boat demo, I don't think. A lot of cats have that name. Sailing cloudy weather. Well, they're used to the North Sea up by the UK. It's not the UK yet, but you know that area. People that know, you know. Never in the history of the game has there been such such devastation. Alright, Mr. Wilmar is going to be a boaty boy. Oh, he's boating. Actually, it might even be fun. Mike, if you come over around the same time, we could do a three-person game if you want some last-minute points before the campaign ends. Because there is a drawing at the end. You guys could talk about your sweet new birthday party protocol.
That cute little terrier of yours.
Right here.
You know, enough, short leave.
Lotus, what's going on? It's a little late for you, isn't it? 11 o'clock? You're usually on before that. Pulling an all-nighter. Park that cute little derriere right here. Enough shore leave. I push button. Push the button. There are definitely new boutons. I've been putting some new boutons in. Slept most of the day due to a headache. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry to hear that. Go to a chiro. I'm a chiro. I would have helped you. I would have put your neck back in place, and you would have been like, wow. All right, we're using Peachy Flesh from AMP. This is the new one that they just made. Again, this is kind of what they look like. These guys look like they have some kind of bronzing disorder. They got a little bit of Addison's disease. That's a doctor joke. That's what JFK had. He had Addison, or they think he had Addison's. Careful if you want him. If you went to him, your headache would get worse with his with his yapping. Oh, jeez. Sheesh. That's not very nice, Mike. I invite you into my home to watch King of the Hill, and then this is how you talk to me? I'm getting sick and tired of your bullcrap. I'm getting sick and tired of the bullcrap, Mike. Was it your neck or was it the existential dread, Lotus? We'll pull up a chair, Lotus. We've been talking about Roman philosophers. We've been talking about touching butts. We've been talking about kissing boys. I've been kissing a lot of boys lately. You know, Mike has finally discovered himself. Mike's body is a machine that turns smooches yeah, his body is a machine that turns dread into smooches for boys. Touching butts. Touching butts. I didn't talk to you. It was to Lotus. You should have turned your back. You should have turned your back to me. She doesn't want to talk about spinal adjustment. She wants to talk about touching butts. Tumble butts. Okay.
I am a little worried about being a slut.
Tell me, Bobby, what do you know about sex? I don't know. I just don't want to be considered a slut. Man, what an amazing God. What a great episode. That was like the second episode or something like that. Where they didn't want to talk about it, and he's the only one in the class. So they gotta talk to him anyway. Because he's the only one in the class. Yeah, you gotta love Bobby. What a great kid. I thought yesterday's trash smelled great. I just think it's funny that Cotton loves Bobby so much. Bobby's like a little, just like a fucking idiot. And then you got Hank, who's like doing his best to like get his dad to like him. He just can't stand him. And it's funny, we just watched the episode where Dee gets pregnant from with Cotton, and they're about to have you know, and I don't remember what happens. I think it happens at the end of that season where they have like Good Hank. It's Hank and Good Hank. And it's funny, as we keep watching episodes, Kara realizes more and more that she doesn't like Peggy because she's just like not a good person. Good Hank. GH. Gotta love GH. That's gonna be a character on the new show. It's gonna be Good Hank as like a kid, right? Because it's been like 10 years, right? Peggy gets worse and worse as she goes 100%. Yes, that is the hypothesis. Is when she has the full body cast or whatever. But we haven't even got to that episode yet, and because that's a season finale for season 4, I think.
Wanna listen to music, Ging Ging? Alright. Wanna watch me dance, Ging Ging? Alright.
I don't get it. He loves Bobby so much. It doesn't make any sense. I want my binky back. You want your binky back? Cotton's the best guy. Let Bobby live his life. Hank's wife. Does he ever call Peggy by her name? You raised Bobby, and all I raised was you. It's one of the best lines. We just watched that episode last night. It's like, well, as far as being dads, you're way better than me. You raised Bobby. All I raised was you. And then he didn't even raise his brother. He was over there in Japan. Didn't even care. Just didn't even know he existed. Didn't even know he existed. Has it been 15 years? I didn't think it was that long. No, because Bobby's like 20... I want to say he's like early 20s. I don't think it's been that long. Uh, 9 years. Yeah, it's been 9. There won't be a stream tomorrow, by the way, Mr. Santi, because we're going to be watching the new season tomorrow at my place. You don't live anywhere nearby, otherwise I would invite you over. But there were there are some stretches, some stretches you can do. Hank's wife. You raised Bobby. That boy ain't right.
I sent you a link on Discord that might be a nicely themed episode script.
Okay.
Let me know how you feel about it and how it might be an abomination to
To
humanity.
humanity? Alright, sweet. Oh boy, I can't wait. Yeah, I'll take a look at it right after the episode while I'm drinking my tea. You brought up Hank's half-brother. I brought up my second favorite bit from that episode after them sleeping in the foyer. Sleeping in the foyer all week. Yeah, they didn't even know. They didn't even know about the rest of the apartment thing. There are some stretches you can do. That is such a good episode. Cause Cotton was gonna spit in Hirohito's like kid's face or something like that. I think it was a descendant of Hirohito, I'm pretty sure. That is easily one of the best episodes, though. That the one where they go to Japan. Yeah, here, because Hirohito's grandson, I think it's his grandson right now. I don't think it's his son, but he's actually like, I don't want to say a celebrity, but it's actually like a real thing. Like he's still like treated like royalty, even though the emperor isn't like a thing. It's not like a thing anymore, especially since the Shinto religion was banned or whatever. But Hirohito's family, he's actually, there's like a documentary or something about it where he's commented about how like he's kind of imprisoned in like that royalty type thing. So it's like the Japanese royal family, and there's like a lot. Apparently, there's a pretty strong outcry from the Japanese public for them to be like why are we doing this? So that's actually like a real person. I would be curious to know if that episode was as big as it was because of the Japanese like love for that show. It's like apparently people from Japan really like King of the Hill. So you better come, Santa. You better come here on Thursday. I think Shinto isn't banned, but not state sponsored. It may not. It just may be that there's not like a religious head for it anymore. Yeah, I guess state sponsored is probably the better way to put it. Because I know that there was a big issue with the fact that the emperor was also the head of the state religion. Even though and Hirohito really didn't want to be.
They love it. They debate on if they should watch a subbed or dubbed. It's the only true anime to them outside of Japan.
I mean, they need to watch it subbed just because of the fact that it does not sound right in Japanese. You showed me what they sound like in Japanese, and it just doesn't sound right. Boomhauer does not sound correct at all. Just like in the UK, they loved it. Dr. Religion had it again. Don't Dr. Religion me, you some gun. I will passive aggressively talk about you and then apologize when you make a comment about it. Okay? And don't tell me I won't, because I will. Just like in the UK. Is it it must be it must be popular everywhere. That show is so good. It's such a good show. Because I know that in the UK, the United Kingdom like loves cowboy stuff, like in general. Apparently that's like a thing. Does that look like a pasty enough cracker for my boat, Wilmar? I think it looks pretty good. I'll go get a... Well, I have a finished one over there. Actually, I can show you. What you been up to, Santy? Hmm? Your boat's full of ghosts. Japan also loves cowboys. Dude, the Wild West is such a cool thing. It just like didn't really happen anywhere else in the world. Just the way it, like that weird freedom of expression, American violent thing, the bandits and stuff. Like just that American lawlessness. It's such a cool, it's just a cool idea. I think it's just because it happened at a certain technological level. Like I think every country's had to deal with that like lawlessness. It's just it was back in the days of like a Robin Hood type thing, you know, where it was like bandits in that way, but now it's like, oh yeah, we have bandits, but now there's guns. It's like such a more like not as contemporary of a look. It was more commentary on Dylan being wrong, you know. Again, what are you talking about? I've never been wrong. Knock it off, Wilmar. You're one step away, mister. Hey, I'm the tireless religion nerd around here, not Dave. Tireless religious nerd. Okay, so here we go. Here's the two different skins that we got. So the Buccaneery boy, the Bucky boy. This is my normal skin tones. This is with a very peachy tone. So definitely more peachy. This is also with the magenta wash, which I'm about to do. So I actually kind of wanted to compare this before doing anything else. So you can kind of see it's definitely more peachy for sure. And then, or more of like a saturated peachy, I guess. And then this is the new way I'm doing it with the paints that I have available. Obviously it's going to look a little bit different because the rest of the stuff's not painted, but it's definitely a little brighter. It's a little more bronzy. I guess this looks a little bit more like realistic, I guess might be the way to put it. And I haven't hit it with the magenta wash yet, so we're going to do that right now. And that'll be probably the last thing I do tonight because it's like 11:30. Magenta wash. And then I got to go do more work because Mike wants me to do work. I got to read a script. Boats full of ghosts. I don't think. Have you seen my Blood and Plunder stuff in person? I don't know if you've actually seen it in person. Yeah, I guess you haven't actually seen it in person, have you? Because you haven't been to an event. That'll be fun. Kind of curious to see what your take is. Jeez, Mike the Slave. I know, right? It's just something that's brutal. I'm like, hey, Mike, come over and watch TV. And he's like, hey, Dylan, read this script. Like, God. He's such a slave driver. Primed a lot of Old World. Trench Crusade this weekend, just getting out of a heat wave down here in the DC swamp. Yeah, I imagine that's probably going to hit us soon. We've had a lot of really nice days, so I'm glad to hear it, man. Trench Crusade is definitely in our near future as well. Now that the Summer of Plunder is over, we're going to be doing a Trench Crusade campaign next month. So I'm excited. Give me tips and tricks. I'm playing New Antioch.
We have 4 episodes lined up. We gotta actually do them so they know we are legit.
Oh, apparently, I do want to tell you, Mike. I was talking to Yif. His name is Yif. He went to Gen Con, and people, apparently the Monster Fight Club people actually talk about us. Because they went there, and he said he was talking to somebody. He didn't remember his name. I think I worked out that it was probably Alex. And he was saying that apparently they are actually like, they actually talk about Arachne at their booth. I was like, that's so sweet. It's so nice to hear. They care. Yay. So yeah, I'm ready to do some cyberpunking. I know I forced you to well, let me quote that. I sort of forced you to play Blood and Plunder, and you didn't play a lot of it, but it'll be good. I'm excited to kind of jump back into the cyberpunk thing. He's a great guy, but MFC Alex is awesome. Okay, so we didn't talk to MFC. Alright, so this is what it looks like with that magenta wash. It kind of adds a little bit of depth to it. Obviously, you don't want to use too much of it because it'll kind of kill the rock. It's the rock. Poo, chap, poo, pow. That's an ICP reference. No, not Insane Clown Posse. It was a. Oh crap! What is the name of that band? They did Shut Me Up. Okay, it doesn't matter. Having more activations than your opponent is very powerful. Yes, it is. It definitely gives you. I don't know, like in Monster. I don't know. And on some level, I agree with you, but I do think that in the cyberpunk world, that the way that game is played is, it's interesting how you keep the tempo. Because I would almost rather not have as many models instead of having a model that doesn't have a very good purpose. Which is definitely something I noticed with my list at Adepticon when it came to the Power Rocker. I just felt like she didn't serve a purpose, and in a weird way, I think it kind of... I don't want to say it slowed down my tempo, but I had a model there that was taking up eddies that I didn't need. Didn't play a lot of it. I played a boatload. Boatload. Yeah. two boatloads plus an event in New Bedford, which is like capital scum and villainy. Also, Alex is the fixer. We need to talk to young Alex, the kid, and his meta that is winning a bunch. Okay, so he's the... Yeah, I knew he was the fixer. Is that the person we talked to? I didn't think he actually worked for Monster Fight Club. So that is the one that we know. Okay. 2 whole boatloads. Yeah, Mike? You think you played a lot? Huh? You think you played a lot? I'll show you. I'll show you a lot. And I think I'm going to give this guy a bit of a 5 o'clock shadow. Sure. Yes, they bring a fixture to events and paid them the demo. Okay, so that is the one. Yeah, that's definitely the one that we talked to then. Yeah, it must have been Alex because he said it wasn't Mac and it wasn't Audrey, and it was somebody that was on the show. So I can't think of anybody else that it would be. It's got to be Alex. I appreciate the games you played, Mike. Alright, anybody here who doesn't know how to do 5 o'clock shadow, this is how you do it. You take a really light gray, and you just stipple it. Nice little stipple on the chin. I wish we could have played more, Mike. How about that? Sleep time. Yeah, we're about to wrap up here tonight. Have a nice night. It's just because old time I played you crushed me and blended together.
Halt, sir.
Who
You
goes
can't
there?
enter the United Nations with that weapon.
It's alright, soldier.
He's my
Mr.
bodyguard.
Sampson is my bodyguard.
Just the same, Doctor. No weapons allowed. I'll have to confiscate it.
Go ahead.
Take it from me. I wish I timed it a little bit better to include him sweating a little bit more. You know, it's true, Mike. You did demolish me. I let you play Pirates twice and Raft twice. You let me play? I played against Pirates a lot more than twice. I played against French. I played against Chris. Played him 2-3 times, I think. I think it was twice. Dude shaking his head was possibly the first successful person in Venture Brothers. Yeah, he knew. I mean, if you saw Brock, the guy's like a friggin' human tank. Covered in blood. Take it from me. Oh, oh. There you go. It looks pretty close, in all honesty. It's not that different. It's like a little variant, but it's pretty close. It's definitely not like a noticeable difference. Half Swedish, quarter Polish, quarter Winnebago. Santi, man, you're a quoting machine tonight. Pirates vs. Jay, you probably played Kara 50 times. I played Kara quite a bit. No, I played against Jay on land at least like 2-3 times. And then I played against him on a boat twice, I think. Actually, I might have only played one boat game with him other than the demo. We definitely played at least like 2 games on land, like at least. I remember because he crushed me every single time. So this is our log for today. We finished up a Bucky Boy. We finished Moby Dick. You know, as you do. Oh, I'm a big whale. I'm a big old scary whale. I'm a albino whale. And then once I actually get my water paint stuff, I will put it on top of that, and it'll look pretty good. But this will be a nice little like thing to just put next to the boats and stuff to show the wildlife. I gotta finish him. I gotta finish Bruce. This is Bruce. Talk more about the rules of BMP. What's the difference between boats and land fights? A lot of it just comes down to movement mostly. So, like, the way the rules are constructed is a boat is literally a building that moves. Is it a campaign-style skirmish game? It is not, but they do have Port Royal, which is. Port Royal is very, very much like Mordheim. It's very Mordheimy, where it's got like the progression system, that the campaign idea, where like your characters level up and stuff like that. It's very, very similar to Mordheim. Not nearly as like swingy with like random magic stuff. Where did the? There's Blood and Plunder is very much a small It's either one of the. It's like in that weird realm of it's either a large skirmish game or it's a small army game. So you usually are roaming around like 30 models, split up between like 4 to 5 units with some characters thrown in. Blood and Plunder plays. I can't think of like another game it really would be like. It's unique. There's nothing quite like Blood and Plunder, I don't think. It's got a little bit of like what you would see from other games, like I mean, it's got its basic bones, like Warhammer-y type stuff. But the land games play very much like very squad-based, things moving around, shooting at each other. The interesting thing with this game is that reloading takes more time than you would think, because you're shooting black powder guns, and it takes you 2 actions to reload the gun after you shoot it. And obviously some models are better at it than others because of like certain special rules. But when you compare it to the water games, what you'll see is you can make strategies on the fact that you don't have to spend actions moving, because the boat will do the moving for you. So so we're gonna do stuff. We're gonna do a battle report either on the stream or as like a video at some point once we get the camera situation settled. So at some point I can show you this like stuff in person, or at least on camera. But the way it works is the boat itself moves 3 times during the game, and obviously unless it's an amphibious game, you can't get off the boat unless you're boarding the other person's boat. So really what happens is that you get these units that are much more like combat focused, I guess, where you just have to worry about shooting and reloading cannons and like fixing the boat, and it turns into like kind of like a hectic mess depending on what's going on, because if the other person's critting and doing damage to like the critical systems of the boat, so they could like rip holes in the sheets, or they could damage the steerage of the boat, or a cannon will fall off, and the crew, and then you'll have units that are dedicated to like shooting the cannons, or you'll have units that are dedicated to like shooting the rifles, and then they could also be like sailing units that are like meant to like repair the boat. So like I said, it's kind of a nuanced answer, but if you want like a real quick and dirty, boat games are literally, you are trying to keep your boat in one piece while you do whatever strategies you want to do. So you could have a boat that's designed on boarding, where you don't have as like cannons, or good night, Mike, I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. You could have a cannon driven boat where you're like, oh, it's a Navy vessel where you're trying to blow the other person up with cannons. Sinking boats is not quite as easy as you would think. You have to literally fill it with holes and watch it sink, which is actually surprisingly hard, I've noticed. I've been playing this game for almost a year now, and I've never sank a boat. Usually the crew will surrender before the boat sinks. So it's pretty rare. Or you murder all of them, which definitely happened. So, yeah, the way I would look at it is the boat itself is very much like a unit that you can use to move around, but the boat is essentially, it literally feels like a big vehicle where you have to individually with your units do certain things on the boat, and it makes it kind of like a neat little puzzle, which I really enjoy. Land and sea games feel very different in that when you're in land, it's very much okay, I got to be in cover, I got to get close to this thing, I got to like punch somebody to death or whatever. And shooting in the game is not as devastating, I suppose, as it is just to like run in and punch them to death for the most part. Because your shooting scores are usually a little bit higher. Trying to hit is a little bit more difficult. But most enemy models don't have very good like shooting saves. So you're less likely to hit somebody with a gun, but they're less likely to save from it, which kind of makes sense. And I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing a really good job of like describing it, but like if I really had to boil it down to its basic components, the gameplay is very similar, but you don't need to worry about moving your units individually in a sea game because the boat does the moving for you, if that makes sense. And you just have to keep that boat moving in the right direction. And you have to think about the wind. So the wind is very much a factor for the sea games. Like I played a game against Kara today, and she's flying. Actually, you can see it right here. So we were playing earlier, and she was using her flute. I was using my brig. And the flute is a big behemoth of a boat, just a big, solid clunker of a boat. And she, I got an event, so I rolled the one where the wind changes, and I got to pick, the wind event. So I just took the wind and I turned it 90 degrees, and she was in the wind's eye. And at that point, she just didn't move. And then I boarded her and I started chopping. So chop it, chew it, chop. Chew, chop. Chew, chop. That's a South Park, the video game reference. Usually there are some kind of scenarios, so most of the time it's very killy. Some of them are like, hey, find the thing. The C games are a little harder to do as far as like scenarios go, because a lot of them are just like, hey, there's a thing on the other boat, go murder them and take the thing. Which usually when that happens, you're jumping on the boat and murdering them anyway, and then you win from the murder. So like we did Chase's End scenario, which is, it's supposed to represent one boat, like two boats have been like one boat's been chasing the other boat for like a long time, and eventually the other boat is like, all right, fine, we're gonna settle this, so they turn around. So there's a bunch of like fatigue mechanics. So at the beginning of the game, you have to make sure all your guys aren't like extra tired. So but the way the scoring works for that particular scenario is you kill characters. So in which case it's still just kind of a kill game, because killing characters individually in this game is actually not really that easy, because you have to kill an entire unit to get to the character. So in which case most of the boat games I noticed just turn into murder in one version or another. And the land games are definitely a little bit more scenario based, because it's like protect the thing, or move this emissary across the table, or protect a box, or you gotta like look into these like different areas and see if you can find the thing. And I think the land scenarios are probably more interesting in the long scheme, and almost all of the boat ones are kill games, but the scenario changes how you do it pretty considerably. So there's listless, which is essentially the wind turns on you, and you essentially just don't move at all game. So you kind of have like two buildings that are like kind of moving and shooting at each other. But it's really bad for boarding lists, because you just can't get to the other boat because the wind essentially has gone completely still. That's a pretty brutal scenario. What other sea ones are there that's kind of interesting? There's one where you're like, it's called Fickle Sea, which is it's pretty funny. Every turn there's a chance, or it's like every other turn there's a chance the wind is going to turn. So that one's very much it rewards you for having like a quick boat, so you can like, because certain boats get affected by the wind more than others. And it goes to show you that it's a good idea to have a unit of sailors who aren't like necessarily fighting, but they're there to like change your sails and stuff like that, because there's like advanced maneuvers you do with the boat, so you can wear and tack. And we did a box haul today, which is a really fun advanced maneuver. Which is, a box haul is where they take all the stuff in a boat and they like throw it to the back, and it actually like it swings the boat backwards. So Kara was in the wind's eye, and I taught her how to do it. And she did a 90, or well, not 90 degree, but she did a 3-inch turn, swinging the boat backwards and to the left. So I was then she could broadside me the next turn. So it turned into a, hey, I'm chasing after her as she's like getting slowed down by the wind, to all of a sudden she did like a backflip in this like giant boat. She just like broadsided me. It's hectic. It's really fun. The boat if nothing else, the boat battles for Blood and Plunder they're just a hoot. They're an absolute hoot. Even though it mostly just turns into like shooting each other and killing each other. The novelty of it is really great. And the land games are much more like of a stereotypical type miniatures game, where you're you go across the table, you murder them, or you go grab the button, or push the button, or grab the box, or the whatever, blah blah blah. And then there's amphibious games, which includes both, right? So there's usually like a boat of some kind, which is like, oh yeah, these guys are defending the town from a buccaneer raid or whatever. In which case, you got to go up to the shore, you got to get off, run up the land and kill people and blah blah. Like Capture the Surgeon is a good example, where it's supposed to represent when Blackbeard attacked Charleston. I think he was raiding Charleston, because he needed a surgeon to help with his crew catching typhoid I think it was, something like that. It was they caught something, and he needed a surgeon to specifically try. He was trying to make it stop, and so the idea is that there's a surgeon in the middle of the town. So that like Blackbeard's boat comes up. Queen. I think he had already lost Queen Anne's Revenge at this point, but the idea is the boat comes up the shore, and all the guys run up the shore, and they start taking, and they're trying to grab the guy to leave, and they're trying to get off the shore with the guy that they stole. Are there civilized teams and pirate teams? Wow. Jeez. There are all of the powers at the time. So there's the major powers are England, Spain, France, the Dutch. England, France, Spain, the Dutch. I think that's it for major European powers. And then in the unaligned faction, you have access to Brandenburg, because Germany didn't exist yet. It was still the Brandenburg, like Prussia, which you would consider Prussia. There's Scotland, because Scotland had a couple colonies. There's a Swedish one. And then there's a bunch of Portuguese. The Portuguese are about to become a main faction, because they're going to introduce a book for the African slave trade, which is where the Portuguese were really big. So they're going to make them a full-blown playable faction, because that's where a lot of the Portuguese stuff was. And they're also including merchant fleets at this point, so you can play, I think specifically, like the East Indies Trading Company and the West Indies Trading Company, which is the Dutch. I'm pretty sure that's the Dutch. And then you can play the Native Americans, which includes all of the tribes from North America down to South America in the Brazil area. And then there's a lot of like natives on the individual islands in the Caribbean. So I couldn't tell you all their names, but it's like the Kalingo are probably one of the most popular ones. The Caribs are another very popular one. The unaligned also includes the Maroons, which are the escaped slaves of like Jamaica and the plantations from all over the Caribbean. Portugal is definitely in it. Portugal has 2 armies, I think, in the game, and they're about to become a full-blown faction with the next book, which is supposedly going to be released or go on Kickstarter or whatever here in like the next couple months or something like that. So the Portuguese are supposed to be the next like major faction, so they're probably going to get like their own model line and stuff like that. Italy's not in the game. The Blood and Bayonets, Italy will be included, because they're included in France for the most part. Because Blood and Bayonets is going to be the Napoleonic version of the game, which is very, very similar. I actually was working on some of it earlier. Yeah, here. It's a little dark, but there's a Napoleonic version of the game. Not yet. It's not technically out yet, but the rules are written. And there's actually battle reports for the game. It's not even out yet. By the creator. His name is, I think it's called Wargaming with Rufus, if you're curious. But the rules are the same. The boats are all the same, so it's going to be Napoleonic fighting, but like sea games, and it's going to take place in Spain. So the core book is supposed to be the Peninsular War, and then the next book is rumored to be Russia. Capitalism was once again the true enemy. Yeah, it's not great. It's got its ups and downs, that's for sure. Yeah, there's the natives, and I feel like I'm forgetting a big one. Oh, and then the pirates are their own faction. Yeah. So, inside a lot of these are little separate armies. So, like for the pirates, just as an example, here, I'll just show you. Show me. Yeah, there you go. It's a little hard to read. Here. So, these are the factions. This is called Force Builder. You can just get this on. It's just a free website. It includes most of the rules and stuff. Usually games are about 200 points. So if you're curious or whatever. So if you're like, yeah, I want to play the Dutch, then there's a bunch of like little separate armies inside of it. So there's the Dutch Caribbean Militia. This is just the book that it's in. I wouldn't really worry about that too much until you start getting actually like really into the game. And then there are armies that are specific to like specific historical figures. So like I play a lot. Obviously I play England because I'm a man. I'm a man! So Morgan's Buccaneers. I love Henry Morgan. So you do that, and then it'll show you the different units that are in it. If you do mess with this, the most confusing part is you will not see this until you pick the commander and the army, so you gotta pick both, which gives people the razzle dazzle the first time they use it every single time. And then there's core and support units. So today I was painting freebooters, and technically they're Forlorn Hope, but Forlorn Hope aren't very good. I'm never gonna use them. 7 points is way too expensive. But then there's like just a bunch of different units, and the cool thing about this game is that there's a lot of nationality overlap. So Capers are Dutch, so they're the Dutch sailor soldiers. So they're kind of like buccaneers. It's like the Dutch version of a buccaneer. And the Zealanders are like Dutch sailors. And Interplogue is Dutch for like boarding party. And then Sea Dogs are like British sailors, so they just have like separate names for the most part. And then when you pick them, inside there they have like upgrades, stuff like that you can buy. These are the stats. Very simple. There's literally only like 5 stats. It's very simple. And then if you play a sea game, you buy a boat, right? So as an example, today I played a brig, and there's actually 3 different kinds of brigs, which are supposed to represent different rigging. So the different rigging can be the sails. So instead of having just square mast sails, there's a couple of them that might have like a lantine or something like that. So you just click it, and then it shows you the stats of the boat. Right. So this is how tough it is. This is how tough the rigging is. These are where you can put the cannons. Yada yada. So sea games get a little involved, and then down here at the bottom, you buy your cannons. You got to buy your cannons individually. You can also put swivels on them. I'm not a big fan of swivels. I think swivels are probably a little bit overcosted, or at least not efficient enough to warrant using. It's a personal preference. I'm not a big fan of them. And then you can give yourself grape shot and all that stuff. And then there's the different, like, I just call it like a unit upgrade. I use the cook pretty frequently. So the cook is helpful for keeping people in line. And all the different countries have different ones. Like Hidalgo is specifically a Dutch and Portuguese thing, and a Hidalgo is supposed to be like technically a Hidalgo is a horse, but the idea of that particular breed of horse was it was supposed to be like a noble who was very easily excitable. I guess is a good way to put it. A little ornery, shall we say? And all the different countries, like a lot of these are like you can use them in like all the countries, but like a mission priest is specific to Spain, and they get like a wah ability, very similar to like orcs, where they scream Santiago, and then like all their units like do it at like a separate action, because they all get like religious fervor, which is kind of funny. Yeah, and then there's just a bunch of different like things. They're like standard bearers. The Sons of Neptune are supposed to be like veteran sailors and stuff like that. You get snipers, and, yada yada. And then there's actually like named characters, so you could get like Anne Bonny. So if you play Jack Rackham, you can get Anne Bonny and his other girlfriend. Anne Bonny and I'm just gonna find it. I know she's in here. Mary Reed. There it is. Mary Reed and Anne Bonny. And most of these are, I noticed, English. There's a lot of English buccaneers that are named because they're the easiest to find in books. But like a good example, Bartholomew Sharp was a famous English buccaneer. He ran around with Henry Morgan a lot. I think he became like a log cutter after. I think he's the one that like kind of retired. He's the one that actually got old enough to like not have to fight anymore. Yeah, I want to say he's the one that got to retire. It's either him or he was the one that got really, really drunk and then they killed him because he was like an asshole. There's a bunch of like different people, obviously. And then there's hostages and stuff, so you can bring like priests and pilots for your boats. And, I use a Buddy Christ model for my spiritual leader that everybody really digs. So yeah, and then if you're playing a land game, you can actually buy fortifications and stuff. So like I said, it's pretty crazy encompassing game. Lots of little neat things that I've just absolutely loved, and the army creation stuff is pretty cool. But yeah, the unaligned thing includes the old version of Pirates, and it also includes like the Brethren of the Coast, which is the Buccaneer Union stuff, where it was like all the different countries started working together just to beat up Spain. So the Brethren of the Coast are technically what Henry Morgan was in charge of before he became I guess, in charge of like the English attack on the Spanish, like when he invades Panama and stuff like that. Yeah, you play the Danes. That's right, the Danes are in the game. Yep, here's the Portuguese, Scottish, Swedish, the last Buccaneers. The last Buccaneers are supposed to be like the last hang up of like pirates. Thank you. I love pirate shit, so this game sounds like my ally. Last 9 times your friend. Yeah, this game is insanely fun. I've really enjoyed it, and it has very quickly become my favorite game. I've been playing it since like last. I started playing it maybe a month or two before Adepticon, and I have not been able to put it down. It helps that Kara wants to play it, so having someone in your house that wants to play really helps. But the game itself is so good. It's such a good game. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. And I liked the building and painting the boats is like just really fun. So like down here, I'm currently working on a frigate. No, wrong camera. So eventually I'll have it on here. Painting boats on the stream is a little tough because the boats are so big. Painting the boats on the stream is a little tough just because they're so big. But this boat is getting more and more done. It's supposed to be a little... this one I'm doing a little bit darker than my other ones because I want this to be like the scary war boat because it's a frigate. And I was looking for the parts. I finally found them. So I can build my masts. And I have the sails on the way. So this is the one I would like to bring to Nova, whether it happens or not. I think Nova, I'm probably going to bring things that are just finished, painted, as opposed to an actual good list. There's no painting requirement, but I would like to get best painted if it's possible. I have the huge Reaper boat. I still like painted. So the good news is that most of those boats are actually playable in this game, but you can't go to events with them because the Firelock boats have specific points on them for measurements. So, as an example, they call it a skid on a boat. You may not be able to see it very well. So this right here, this is called a skid. And so all the measurements for moving the boat are based on the skid. So you can't have a boat with a different placement of a skid because it changes the value of the boat. It changes the maneuverability of the boat because if the skid is any further forward, your turns get way more sharp. And if it's anywhere near the back, it becomes a lot more kind of like lumbering. So that would probably make it like more of a better, maybe better as a gunboat, I guess, maybe. Yeah, the huge Reaper boat's really cool. I've seen people use it. It's definitely cool. The one downside of the game, I find, and it's not even a problem with the game, is that it doesn't really touch on the supernatural stuff that a lot of pirate things like people like. They want like ghost pirates and like your Sea of Thieves type things. I've actually been thinking personally of making my own rules for it. It's just a matter of time at this point. I got so many things going on right now, but my intention is to introduce some of that flavor for some like Sea of Thieves type fun, which is one of the reasons why I was painting like the animals. Eventually, I think I am gonna paint up a megalodon from Sea of Thieves, like the real big one that can like chomp the boat. So at some point, I'm probably gonna paint one of those on the stream, but we'll see. It's a matter of timing. It's not a matter of willingness. It's a matter of just getting it in there. But yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, if you want any more information for it, just reach out to me. I can talk to you off the stream, obviously, and I can get you in touch. I know there's got to be people near where you play it. We just did the Summer of Plunder, and the amount of people that are playing it is like, it's kind of staggering how many people actually play this game. So I guarantee you there's at least somebody nearby that is at least interested. The game gets more popular every single year, so. Anyway, yeah, I stayed on and talked way longer than I was expecting, but I'm glad. You know what? If there's something I'm going to talk about, I'm going to be Blood and Plunder. So I don't feel bad. Thank you very much for joining me, guys. You know who I am. I'm Dr.D, professional casual. If you want to reach out to me to talk about whatever. Meryl, we do have a Blood and Plunder specific podcast on Arachne. It's called Raise the Black, if you want to listen to it. So we do have content on PCN. It's just under Arachne. So just look for episodes that say Raise the Black. There's 5 episodes right now. And there's more 100% scheduled on the book. Lots of stuff to do. And if you're at Adepticon, you'll see me, because I'm going to be dressed like a pirate. Probably for like the whole weekend, because I got... just for the record, anybody who hasn't worn them before, pantaloons are actually like shockingly comfortable. they're really, really comfortable. You get a nice breeze. A nice little breeze in your pantalones area. But I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Not a problem, Mage. I love you, man. You know I do. But if you ever have an opportunity to play it, or you want to reach out to me, and there's some way I can help you facilitate it, whether I meet you at a convention or something like that, I will do my damnedest to help you. I know you don't. I think you said you don't usually travel. I know that. You've been to Adepticon though, right? Because you're in that Chicagoland area. It'd be crazy for you not to have gone to Adepticon, surely. I don't remember if I've ever seen you at Adepticon. I know I've seen you at Squad Goals. I'm pretty sure I've heard you being at Adepticon. I don't remember if I've met you. I don't know if I've seen you at Adepticon. Yeah, but I just didn't last year. But I was the one. Okay, all right. Did I actually physically see you at it? Because dude, the amount of people I meet when I'm at those things is like it's mind blowing. I feel like I didn't see you there specifically 2 years ago. Yeah, I know we met at Squaggles. That I know. Yeah, 100%. Because you were wearing the jersey. Or with that team. You were wearing that squad jersey thing. Yeah, I distinctively remember meeting you there. I don't think I've ever actually seen you at Adepticon. Like, physically. I know you have been there. I just don't think I've actually seen you there. But I'm not really around the MCP area much anymore. We'll see if that the new gen can pull me back into the game. She can muscle mom me back into the MCP crowd. I was just doing MCP for 2 years before. I want to say that was like the first year I did the team. I think me and my friend Saul, we did the team event for MCP, but we both just did not enjoy it. Yeah, no, dude, it looks good. I was looking at it when it first came up. I was like, what the hell is happening? Like the angle of the picture's not very good. And then I realized what she was doing. I was like, oh, she's taking off her suit. That's actually really cool. I'm a big fan of that. That's really, really cool. Yeah, I thought it looked kind of stupid from the angle, but now that I know what it is, I'm like, oh, that is such a good idea. That is such a cool idea. And they haven't shown her off as of yet, rules-wise, I assume, so we don't know if she's going to be a leader again. That's the one problem, man, is A-Force. I just... fucking AMG, man. I don't understand. I give them my money, but I don't understand their decisions sometimes. Either way, whatever. Yeah, you know who I am, Dr.D, Dr.D. Arachne, go there for all the stuff to talk about whatever, blah, blah. And if you want to help me out, specifically Digital Nomad on the Patreon, I don't care if rules suck. Oh, dude, I'm going to get the model. There's no doubt. I'm going to paint that model on this stream. You best believe that's going to happen. I'll probably do Red Hulk, too. Just so I can show off, I still don't know how to paint red after playing nothing but red armies for my entire life. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's been a pretty fun stream, actually. I've really, really enjoyed this one. Been having a lot of bangers lately. These streams have been great. That one looks... I agree. I think Immortal Hulk was really, really cool because it kind of switched up that whole thing. I thought his bowl cut was a little weird, but that's neither here nor there. I am selling almost all my MCP stuff, so if anybody's interested in buying that, by the way, reach out to me. I still got a lot of stuff that I'm getting rid of, but I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. I'll paint it. I'll sell it. I'm not going to keep it because I don't really care about the Hulks, to be honest, other than Shulky. Just because I love her. I love her story. How she's like such a mouthy little lady and turns into She-Hulk. So it's always been like one of my favorite things is that dichotomy. Being a Hulk, but also being a lawyer. I really like her book. Her books are fun. Yeah, anyway, so I'll talk to you guys later. I think I'll be here Thursday. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, we won't be a stream tomorrow because we're doing the King of the Hill release thing at my house. And Thursday I might be doing something for work. If not, I'll be here. Or if something weird's happening. Who knows?